Very good morning and welcome to you as we are coming to you live from the MCA cricket grounds here in Colombo. It's day number 3 of the Link Natural MCA Premier League 2025. Well, today's clash features Expolanka taking on Navaloka Hospitals in what promises to be another exciting encounter as both teams walk in today unbeaten in their first match. Well, we are currently experiencing overcast conditions here, and a slight delay has pushed the scheduled start to 10:15, which was supposed to start at 9:45 in fact. And here's a quick look at the points table. MCA Premier League 2025, Expolanka right on top there. Look at that. One game played, won it, and same with regard to Navaloka Hospital as well. And the most important thing is they have one bonus point with them. So that is how the points table is looking like. And before we get into action, let's head over for the pitch report. I have Rajiva Veerasinghe out there in the middle to give us all details on the conditions underfoot.
It's another beautiful morning in Colombo. We are here at MCA. It's a second league game these two teams are playing. It's a Link Natural Challenge Cup organized by the MCA. It's a B Division tournament. Both teams are unbeaten so far, winning games comprehensively in the first occasion they played here at this ground. So it's another lush outfield, a little muggy, surrounding with a lot of clouds around. But all the conditions are all along. It's very good for cricket. But coming back to the wicket, right? So it's a very hard wicket. The surface has been used for 6 occasions. Today they're playing the 6th game. So all in all, on this track, still though, it's very hard. It's a very hard wicket, but dry grass all around. Little bit of hinge of here and there, you can see some green patches, but still with the conditions there could be something for the seamers and the spinners. But all in all, I feel that it's a very good batting track. The teams will have a good outing here, especially the batters. It's a hard wicket, it's well rolled in, nicely maintained, nice outfield. But I have a strong feeling that this will grip and turn because they're using the same wicket for the 6th time as well. So the captains winning the toss will have a tricky situation out here to bat or to bowl here at MCA.
Well, that's the news from the centre with regards to the pitch report. Well, tricky conditions for the skippers because it might be a hard decision to make when the skipper wins the toss, whether he needs to bowl first or bat first. But still, the conditions at the moment a little bit overcast as well. There is the sun shining out too, but there will be a little bit of swing probably during the first 45 minutes to 1 hour of play. But as Rajiva told us correctly, there might be a little bit of assistance for the spinners later on the day. Right then, it's time for the most important toss, a crucial moment that could shape the outcome of today's game. Once again, let's head down to the center where Rajiva Veerasinghe is there with the 2 captains and the match officials.
So we are ready here for the toss. It's the second game. These two teams are playing here. They're unbeaten 2 sides. So I have Samira Soisa, Expolanka skipper, and Navaloka skipper Samit Roberu, and well-renowned match referee Ravi Punchiheva. So Samira Soisa, you can flip the coin. Heads is the call, and it's a tails. So Samira, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We are going to bat first.
Any particular reason to bat on this track? It's the 6th time they're using the same wicket.
Yeah, this wicket also playing last game also we are here, and yesterday also they have match. So I think we will bat first. That's better.
Any particular score you want to impose on this track?
Yeah, we are expecting 200 runs. So that is enough for in here. That's 200 runs because wicket was very slow.
How's your team combination? Any changes from the first game?
There's a one change. Manas in and Hevin is out. There's one change.
Right. Good luck for the game. Samit, කාසය වාසය අදනම් පරාද අදත් පරාදේ පැතුරේ එදත් වැරදුනානේ මොකද හිතන්නේ අද බෝල් කරන්න හිටියේ මොකද්ද වගේ ප්ලෑන් එක බෝල් කාණ්ඩද හිටියේ
අපි අද බැට් කරන්න තමයි හිතාගෙන හිටියේ හැබැයි එදත් ටොස් එක පරාදයි මැච් එක දිරුම් අදත් කියන්න ටොස් එක පරාදයි හවසේදි මැච් එක දිරුම් කියලා අපි කොහොමත් 170කට අඩුවෙන් තියන්න තමයි try එක දෙන්නේ අපිට කොහොමත් කීය ගැහුවත් චේස් කරගන්න පුළුවන්
කොහොමද ටීම් එකේ කොම්බිනේෂන් එක චේන්ජස් මොන හරි තියෙනවද ෆස්ට් ටීම් මැච් එක දින්න ටීම් එක මද ගහන්නේ කොහොමද වෙන්නේ
නෑ ෆස්ට් ටීම් එක ගහපු මේ මැච් එක ගහපු ටීම් එකම තමයි ගහන්නේ කිසිම වෙනසක් නැහැ අපේ මේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා හොඳ කන්ෆිඩන්ට් පිට ඉන්නවා ප්ලේ කරන්න
good luck for the game thank you the news from the center is that Expolanka won the toss and they will have a hit first.
Well, that's the decision from the center. Expolanka winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Well, I love the energy of the Navaloka Hospital captain. He was pretty confident that he is going to chase down any total Expolanka is going to set before them. Here's a quick look at the team cards. Just the one change for Expolanka Holdings, but Navaloka unchanged. Manasa Madhubhashana coming in for today's game for Hewin. And should be a good change. Manasa Madhubhashana, an interesting fast bowler with lots of skills under his shoulder. At the moment we could see a bit of sunshine here at the MCA cricket grounds. There was a little bit of overcast conditions during the morning hours, which actually pushed back the scheduled time as well. But at the moment, the sun is shining bright. But I need to tell you that there are some clouds hovering around the grounds as well. The weather forecast is we might have a little bit of rain during the evening session probably. But if you're a cricket fan, you're almost there, and as you could see, the two umpires are making their way to the middle. Should be a fantastic game of cricket today, as both the teams coming unbeaten after their first game. Third day of the tournament. Previous couple of games happening here at the MCA cricket grounds as well. Lots of cricket happening in Sri Lanka during this season, especially the club games, the MCA cricket games, division games, lots of cricket. If you're a cricket fan, it's the time to be here in Sri Lanka to watch some cricket. Now you can catch us live on Sporty.lk YouTube channel. A production by Sporty. Hats off to the production team for bringing these pictures to you live. Lots of effort put in behind by the team. Well, everything is set here at the MCA grounds for the first ball to be delivered. Two opening batters are there in the middle. Keshar Nuwanth and Janit Kaushal. Two brilliant opening batters, I would say. Vikum Sanjaya. Well, a very prominent name for the Navaloka Hospitals. An experienced campaigner. Well, these conditions, I'm telling you, will really favor this guy, this young talent, Vikum Sanjaya. A bit of overcast conditions. Right then, umpire says play, and here we go. The first delivery of the day. That's what I was talking about. Look at that swing. Late movement away from the right-hand batter. Not the ideal shot from Keshan Nuwanth as well. It was just lashing outside the off stump. He might need to work on that average. Just around the 15 mark. Healthy strike rate though, I would say. This time off the mark. That's the first runs for Keshar Nuwantha. Once again, the delivery shaping outside the off stump, gets that outside edge. So Vikram Sanjay should be definitely trying to trouble these opening batters. And what these two batters, they need to focus on is try and play out the first 45 minutes to 1 hour. Try to avoid the new cherry. Well, that's a good carry through to the wicket keeper. This is a very good start from Vikram Sanjay from the first delivery. On the trot, no negotiations. Once again, beautiful. He's just making sure that he pulls that line outside the off stump, probably the 4th or the 5th line. I would like him to bring it a little bit towards the off stump, probably get it to pitch on the off stump and then move away from the right hand batter. You need to get the batter playing at each and every delivery. Beauty. Pinch of a delivery. This is what I was talking about. Vikram Sanjay, he's very capable of troubling these right hand batters especially, and you couldn't ask for a favorable condition if you're a right arm fast bowler bowling to a right hand batter. Overcast conditions. Look at that. Brilliant, isn't it? That is the exact delivery that I was talking about. Pitched in line with your stump. Get it to move away from the right hand batter. Well, that was a beautiful delivery at the end of the over. 1 over done. Expolanka 1 without loss. Brilliant first over by Vikram Sanjay, showing all his skills and experience. Charit Rajapaksa into the second over. Another talented young fast bowler for Navaloka Hospitals. No movement over there for Charit Rajapaksa comparing to what Vikram Sanjay did get. Vikram Sanjay did make sure that he got a little bit of movement for every single delivery. Here's a quick look at Charit Rajapaksa. Best bowling figures 4 over 21. That shows his capacity and what he could do during the first couple of overs. Not the ideal start, I would say. Spraying it down the leg side. 1 run added to the total. You need to make sure that you utilize and maximize when you have the new cherry in hand. You can't give away easy runs, especially the extras, the no balls and the wides. You need to avoid them as a fast bowler. cuts, but not in full control. Keshanuant, probably the ball holding up a little bit on the surface, but what a brilliant effort at short point. These kind of feelings will surely up the momentum of the entire team as well. Much better length. If you aren't getting any swing, what you need to be doing is make sure you bowl in line with the stumps. You will get that one odd delivery, which will get you the results which you're looking for. Walks down the track, trying to flick him through mid-wicket. Fails to make contact. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Especially in these conditions, as opening batters, you need to be a little bit more focused. You can't afford to play a erroneous shot and throw away your wicket. Good comeback from Charith Rajapaksa after that wide delivery ball in the second delivery of the over. Tours done. 3 without loss. Vikum Sanjay for his second over. Joining with me in the comm box, Rajiv Veerasinghe. Rajiv, a very good morning.
Very good morning, Iran. It's another beautiful day, but it's still, there's a bit of mucky conditions out here. Very cloudy. When yesterday was the same in Colombo. Well, that was whipped off these pads straight to fine leg. Chanaka Devinder is down there, the boundary. Interesting that they are using the same wicket for the 6th game. But there's nothing deteriorating in this track. There you see that replay. Nicely whipped off his pads. Krisha Nuwanta. Very good line and length. Watchfully played. Janit Kaushal got 40 odd runs in the first game, 46 if I'm not mistaken. And he got dismissed just 30-40 runs prior to the winning target. The wicket keeper for Expolanka. Well. Vikum Sanjay is getting the ball to talk a lot today.
Absolutely, even in his first over, he was spot on. Look at that, beautiful. Well, what I would love to see him is bowl in line with the stumps a little bit more and try to shape it away from the right-hand batter, which might cause a little bit of extra trouble to the right-hand batter.
Yeah, he has two slip fielders, two catching slip fielders. nicely driven towards the mid-on region. He's off the mark, Jonathan Kaushal. Took a bit of time because Wickham Sanjay is bowling very good lines and lengths. These two fast bowlers. Well, Sunny's popped out now. That is the most significant part because this wicket is playing the second game on the slot. Yesterday also there was a game on the same ground, same wicket. So the moment that the sun hits on the surface, it gets a little dry up. Well edged over the slip field, the welcome boundary. That's the first one for Expolanka as well as Keshara Nuwantha. Not a convincing boundary, but they will take anything on the given day.
Here's a quick look at that. Throwing the kitchen sink outside the off stump. Lucky there, flashing edge. Runs away to the fence for 4 runs.
Well, Keshara Nuwantha in the first game, in the first over of Nipun Premaratna, he got 2 sixes on the offside. And then he got out in the same over as well. Well, quick single. He's a very good offside player, but he needs to hang in there. He needs to bat along. So 3 overs done. Expolanka 10 for no loss. So Charit Rajapaksa continues to bowl from this beautiful clubhouse, and they've built it brilliantly and very, very nice out here. The MCA, the clubhouse. They've refurbished the washrooms, the bar looks fascinating out here. The lightings, the setup, it seems to me just like a very, very nice sports bar. Especially for the cricketers, the members to come and join here and watch these live games happening. A friendly atmosphere. Very, very tasty food. Have you tried it, Iran?
Yeah, of course, Rajiv. I have been to the MCA club a couple of times. Brilliant. I'm telling you, it's mouth-watering. The food is fabulous. They have some good tasty cup of tea cups as well. You need to be out there. Anyone around? You need to get a membership and walk in.
I was just about to ask you, have you got one? Well, loud appeal. Everyone is going up in there. There was a bit of movement. Well, with that angle, I wasn't aware of what happened, Iran.
Then look at that. Oh, coming off the pads. Well, initially my thought was that they were requesting for an outside edge, but later on we figured out it's an LBW call. Probably he walked a couple of steps down the wicket.
Yeah, what I felt was he's far away from the 3 meters line, the guideline. There, see, was struck way outside the crease. So the chances of the ball hitting the stumps is minimal because it could go over. There's bounce. The fast bowler has bounce on this track. Well, mind you, it's a very, very good decision. And the officials out there, Shanti Kamarasinghe, very experienced umpire alongside Mr. Hatru Singh, the younger brother of Chandrika Hatru Singh. Partnered, there you go. Chandrika Hatru Singh, very good decision, isn't it? I mean, everyone went up. But it is the nature of the game because you are after the first wicket. You need to get that breakthrough. Well, not much movement from Charit Rajapaksa yet. His partner, Vikram Sanja, is doing a very good talking out there with his bowling.
Yeah, comparing the two bowlers, completely different from one to another. Vikram Sanjay, on the other hand, he has been swinging the ball around from the very first delivery. But Charit Rajapaksa has just made sure that he's bowling in line with the stumps, that decent length.
Just a single. This is what is intelligent batting. The openers, they need to build that platform, that opening start. They need it. So 4 overs done. Expolanka 11 for no loss.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, talking about partnerships, Iran, it is valuable that we talk about only the batting partnerships out there. But what about the bowling? You need to have that bowling partnership as well. Well, lofted. 2-fielder underneath. Yeah, there you go. What a good catch. It was played very uppishly. Samila Nadish. He had some yards to cover, but still. Very, very unnecessary stroke. Kesharanwanta.
Look at that. Trying to go downtown, but unfortunately the ball probably holding up a little bit on the surface. Dividend paid for Vikram Sanjay. First wicket down. Kesharanwanta gone for 8 of 16. Expolanka loses their first wicket.
So we were just talking about partnerships. This is what happens. You break that first wicket partnership. You need to have a bowling partnership as well out there in the middle. These two fast bowlers, they've done a brilliant, decent job. 4 overs. We are into the 5th over. But from the other end, Charit Rajapaksa has just given 2 runs in his first 2 overs. So this is the follow wicket there. You see, uppishly played. He didn't come right on top of it. It was a very good length delivery. And there you see, a brilliant catch out there. So we're talking about cricket. Link Natural Products has been a partner for MCA into this MCA Premier League. Huge shout out to Link Natural Products Private Limited. Well, there you see. Vikram Sanjay welcomes with a lovely outswinger and says good morning to Dilshan D'Souza, the new batter walking in for Expolanka.
Well, that is top class bowling, Vikram Sanjay, and this is what experience can bring into play. An international campaigner, played a lot of cricket. Beautiful delivery for a batter who has just walked into the crease to get a delivery with that level. Absolutely brilliant.
There you see, driving, not coming right onto it. Well, you know that Vikram Sanjay is bowling well, but he's trying to push and drive it outside the off stump. He should be aware that there are 2 slip fielders. He's taking that ball, jacking back away from the right-hander. Well, I was having a chat prior to the game with my fellow mate Samir Zoisa. We have played together in the under-19 Sri Lanka since 2002. He's been a good pal with me. Well, there you see. That's watchfully left. So I was having a chat with him. He said, well, this is the 6th game, probably only one occasion that the teams batting first have won in this wicket at MCA for the past 1.5 to 2 weeks time. But he was intending that yesterday also this game against David Peary's and LOLC. LOLC batted first the C division game. They got 130 and it was chased down by David Peary's after fall of 7 wickets. Well, inside edge. Well, that was another cautious start for Dilshan Soisa. We saw Keshara Nuwanta also was struggling with his outswingers. But But Samir Soisa was saying he wants to put some runs on board. At the toss himself said 200 runs would be enough.
Well, Dilshan Soisa stuck in 2 minds whether to leave it or drive it outside the off stump. Getting that inside edge. Lucky escape.
So eventful over. Wicket taking one for Vikum Sanjay. 5 overs done. Expolanka 12 for 1. So 5 overs done. Expolanka 12 for 1. Now this is surprising me around. Now with these overcast conditions, that is so much aware that there's some swing and some movement for the fast bowlers, and then you bowl your fast bowler Charit Rajapaksa 2 runs given in his first 2 overs, and the skipper Samit Rupeiro bringing in spin. It was a little surprising me because there's no harm. Charit Rajapaksa, he was bowling well, kept it really tight. Because of that good line and length, he kept it tight. Well, Chanaka Devinder, 42 matches, 104 wickets, with 7 for 39 being his best bowling. Very good bowler with 5 5-wicket hauls. See that average, 15.45. And now I'm really surprised he been introducing spin into the attack when his 2 seamers are bowling well.
Yeah, in fact, even I'm surprised to see spin, especially unless other than Charit Rajapaksa is down with an injury or something. I really don't see a valid reason that the skipper should have changed that bowling partnership between the 2 opening bowlers, especially with these overcast conditions.
No, he is not injured. He's biting his nails at mid-on. Charit Rajapaksa down there.
Looks like he's wondering what's going on.
Well, what I feel this track is going to get slower. Now, there could be some spin because earlier on, if you introduce a spin with a new ball, with the conditions, there could be some sort of turn coming in. It's slow, no sun at all. Like I said, probably, well, I may be wrong, Iran, don't laugh. I may be wrong. There's plenty of turn, and even at the pitch report, there, see that ball spun so sharp after the off stump. So probably I may be wrong. Probably Samit Rupeiro, skipper, trusting his spinners also, and then introducing him earlier on to get those kind of deliveries to trouble the batter, to have that mind games out there in the middle. Well, that ball, see, it came in sharply towards the stumps. He's a very experienced bowler, Chanaka Devinder, but he needs to, he can't bowl more than 2-3 overs in his first spell with the new ball. Like Samira Soisa said, 200 runs would be enough for them. They have a very, very good bowling attack, especially when it comes to spinners. But if they can get runs on board, mind you, they have a very, very depth in their batting order, Expolanka. Well, bounce and turn. So 6 done. Expolanka 13 for 1.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
6 overs done. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vikum Sanjay back in action. Well, the previous over we were just discussing about the bowling change. Probably we might have been wrong, I would say. Lot of turn on offer. Well, no matter what happens in the other end, Vikum Sanjay has made sure that he's getting that ball to talk. He's making sure to bowl that beautiful line and length, especially just outside the off stump, creating all sorts of trouble to the opening batters who are trying to drive him outside the off stump.
Well, he's been bowling very good lines. Vikum Sanjay was a little expensive. He picked up a couple of wickets, but he was very expensive in the previous game. Well, some info. Well, Iran, you know that I'm a member, so I get this kind of information from for the members of MCA. There's a 10% discount for Monday Club Special at MCA. Make your Monday special with 10% Clubhouse discounts and enjoy your great food, delicious food, and great company here at MCA on this special Monday. Well, that went very, very fine off his pads there, you see. In fact, runs for him. Dilshan Disoisa getting his first boundary today.
Yep, spraying down the leg side. No second invitation required. Just a beautiful nudge. Deep fine leg fielder, a little bit finer. So that had no problem running down to the fence for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Dilshan Soisa.
Well, probably not the first or second delivery that he has been on the leg side. When he bowls on the leg stump, he's been conceding a lot of runs, Vikum Sanjay. Well, what a return comeback delivery. He's gathering some pace and bounce, isn't he?
Absolutely. I mean, this is what experience could do. You get hit for a boundary and you come back strong. Look at the carry towards the wicketkeeper as well. So, as a fast bowler, if you make sure that you hit that correct line and length, you will be offered. Look at that. Beautiful length, good bounce, good height as well.
Very well left. Very good batting. Well left outside the off stump. He knows his off stump well. I see outside the off stump pushing. That is what Vikum Sanjay wants, these right-handed batters, to push the outside the off stump deliveries, because he has two catches behind the stumps. And the moment that the ball jugs away from the right-hander, once you push, it goes straight to slips. So end of the 7th over, Expolanka 17 for 1.
slow start.
එහෙම තමයි මගේ conditions no once they finish with the spinners then they come and they will already එන්නේ නම් මේ වඩපම්ගේ batting lineup එක Manas also can bat and then Malsa Tarapal hard hitter Yenula Devtusa can bat Kesara Nuwanta got out Dilshan is out there Himachal Lenake Roscoe Thattil Himesh Gunasinghe Lakshan Sandakan and then coming over is Janet Kaushal I don't know how the batting order will come how strong is this lineup everyone is called again
Chanaka Devi, the back in action. The left arm or spinner. Well, interesting. We have two slips for the right-hand batter. Well, quick single. Bit of misfield as well. Good running between the two batters. Push it into the gap. Additional pressure towards the fielders. That's what pressure could do. When you see the batters running, you do look at the batters who are crossing over rather than ball watching. There's been a decent start from Chanaka Devi as well. He's been very decent with his line and lengths. Just a couple of runs given away into his second over. This time, cuts and cuts hard down to the fence for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Dilshan D'Souza. We're just praising Chanaka Devinda. Drags one shot and gets the deserved treatment. Shot wide outside the awesome. Beautifully placed. Couple of fielders out there. We have a cover and a point fielder as well, but still he manages to pierce the gap beautifully. Well, that was a brilliant comeback. What a delivery that was by Chanaka Devinda. Absolute pinch, I would call it. Well, after that boundary, Chanaka Devinda coming back strong in his next 2 deliveries. Into the 8th over, 22 for 1. Very defensive and good on ice. 8 overs done. Expolanka, 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vikram Sanjay back into the action. 9th over in progress. That's interesting. Wide given by the umpire.
Well, a surprise short delivery. He's very nippy and he has some pace as well. There you see. Well directed, but the height is the problem. That was way over Janet Kaushal's height. So Vikram Sanjay is bowling that outside the off-stump line will be the crucial lines and lengths. He might bowl, this could be his first spell, the last over coming up. You see, that's the line he should be bowling. Pitching outside the off-stump, making that ball to jack away from the right-handed batter. He's creating that swing. And he need to have so much patience. As an opener, Iran, you need to have a lot of patience to hang around there. Well, slight bit of change. He's bringing in the fine leg fielder to the inner ring, and he has that square leg fielder down there at the boundary. So you need to have so much patience as an opening batter to leave those kind of balls outside the off stumps. You're tempted, but still, you need to have a very good eye.
But these two batters, they really need to focus on building a partnership right now because they have lost the opening batter. It is a slow start, yes, but the conditions are favoring the opening faster bowlers. So you need to be very careful. It's a partnership that is required at the moment. You can't afford to throw away another wicket. These two batters, they need to be out there at least the 25th over. Try to get the total maybe up to 100 or even a 90, and then try to focus on what they need to get onwards the 25th over.
Well, play and a miss. There you see. He's running out of patience now. That's what Wickham Sanjay wants him to push outside the off stump. And Jonathan Kaushal, he was waiting and waiting. There you see. No feet movement. Trying to drive outside the off stump. A very, very cautious stroke. And there are two slip fielders placed by Wickham Sanjay. And you need to get your foot on top of it. Or the line. But he's pushing outside the off stump. It's very, very dangerous. Well, that's a surprise short delivery we were talking about. Can get that ball to swing, as well as he's creating some trouble for the batters as well with his short deliveries. His pace, Wickham Sanjay.
He's generating a little bit of extra pace as well. Look at that delivery. Effort ball. Good direction by the batter. Very well left. With the movement he's getting, I think he needs to be bowling up there rather than bowling short deliveries.
Slight hesitation, shy of the stumps. So, end of the 9th over. Expolanka 23 for 1. Well, there, see the replay. He was trying to go for that single. Ravin Say, a very good fielder. He's very quick with his feet.
We are into the last over of the power play. 23 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. This has been a brilliant effort by Expo Lanka as well. On the other hand, Navaloka Hospital, they have tightened the screws. The reason I'm telling that Expo Lanka has done a decent job during the first 9 overs is it has been hard, especially there's 45 minutes of play. The fast bowlers have really trouble. They're getting a lot of swing and bounce, and especially looking at Chanaka Devinda. he's getting a lot of purchase out of this service too. So as two right-hand batters, it's not going to be easy for you to hang out there. Dilshan, D'Souza and Shani Kaushal, both these batters have been out there for some time. 24 deliveries and 17 deliveries faced each. So now they know how this service is behaving. This is exactly what they need to be doing. They need to get those singles as much as possible. You will get that odd delivery which will offer the boundary. But until that, you need to be very patient. Work those singles. There are a lot of spaces out there. Get those twos. Work through this passage of play, especially the passage between 10 to 25. That will decide a lot on the end result.
Well swept. That was swept fine. But will there be firepower? No, very good fielding. Well, Chanaka Devinder straying down the leg side a little bit. He has two slip fielders, but there's a huge gap on the leg side. Nicely played towards the sweeper cover region. So 4 runs coming off Chanaka Devinder's third over. So power play done. Expo Lanka 27 for 1.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Power play down 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Expolanka wouldn't really mind it. Yes, the scoring rate is a little bit slow. They have lost their opening batter as well, but yet I would say they have done really well to hang out there, especially not losing any additional wickets. Even the wicket that they lost, I would say it was a shot that was played with no patience. They should have tried and being out there, try to bat until the 15th over, try to kill the swing of the new ball, and then try to go for those big shots once you're in. Now these two batters, they have that opportunity of being out there. Additional run added to the totals, playing down the leg side. But you can't be doing this. You need to bowl in line with the stumps. They have been doing well since the start of play. Navaloka, they have added a lot of pressure. They need to continue with that. Janet Kaushal has been struggling a little bit, I would say. Sprays down the leg side, flicks, looks for a second run, but we do have protection as we're done with the power play. Couple of fielders out there, deep fine leg and deep square leg, so no opportunity for a second run. The weather has been favorable so far for the field, especially out there. They would love to have a little bit of shade, especially in Colombo. It's very humid, very hot during the daytime. We did have a little bit of clouds hovering around the grounds in the morning hours, which really push back the start of play as well. But at the moment, the sun is shining bright here at the MCA cricket grounds. There are a few clouds hovering around, but no threat. We might see a couple of balls holding up near the boundary lines. There is a little bit of grass as well. The showers last evening. Janit Kaushal very, very watchful. And now what Janit Kaushal needs to do here is he's been out there for 22 deliveries. He has been very watchful. He needs to continue this. He needs to convert this into a big inning. Because if he throws his wicket out there now and we have a new batter, the new batter will struggle. Yeah, it's pretty simple as that. You need to rotate the strike. At least try to score 4 to 5 runs every over. And you will get that out boundary, which would really help the course of your run rate. At the moment, the tasks and the requirement looks very, very simple for these two batters. It's a matter of rotating the strike. Well, once again we see the ball holding up in the surface a little bit, getting that inside edge. Lucky survival for Dilshan. So it's 11 done. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here's a quick look at that. Playing a little bit early. The ball holding it on the surface, not coming as the batter would like it to. Well, that was not too far away from Janaka Devinda. Dilshan driving outside the hour stump. Once again, the ball holding up on the surface. Now, as a batter, when you face a couple of deliveries which has not really come onto the bat, you need to keep that in mind. Good fielding. Very good fielding. That was cut hard by Janit Kaushal. Well appreciated by the teammates as well. Brilliant work at cover point. I would say stopped a certain boundary, in fact. Janaka Javinda has made sure that he is keeping things very nice and simple. He's not trying anything too hard. He's kept things very simple. Bowling in line with the stumps. This time, one more run added to total for Janit Kaushal. 8 of 26. At this point, I really don't think that that is a concern as long as you stay out there. Yeah, that's that odd delivery. That is that delivery which will bite the surface. That had a lot of turn and bounce. Not surprising, I would say. You need to expect those. Yeah, smart batting by Dilshan. You need to keep rotating the strike. 12 overs done. Expolanka 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Projected score 146. But at the toss, the skipper told anything around 200 would be a fighting total. Short and pull. Protection at deep Sportylk and deep fine leg. Well, those two fielders have been out there for some time. And that was kind of the very first delivery from Charit Rajapaksha. Aiming towards the batter's shoulders. Getting him to pull. Probably looking for that mistime pull shot. Which might loop up in the air. Getting that outside edge. Well, right after that pacey short delivery, we could see the wicketkeeper walking up to the stumps. So, very interesting. We do have the deep fine leg fielder and the deep Sportylk fielder as well. But the deep Sportylk fielder is a lot finer, I would say. Just trying to figure out what the tactic would be for Charit Rajapaksha and the skipper. We have a very fine leg fielder and a fine deep Sportylk fielder as well.
Well, Iran, we saw this tactic being placed even in the test matches back in England, where Jamie Smith coming up front to the stumps when the fast bowlers are bowling very, very fast.
Hey, what I'm trying to figure out is, Rajiva, walking up to the stumps, that's fine, but why do you think that they might be having a very fine deep Sportylk and a very fine leg flare, having the wicketkeeper up the stumps?
That's probably because if you stray down the leg side at any occasion, you need to have your fine leg very finer, because the keeper is up. He doesn't have much time. He should be very, very quick to gather that both those balls which is straying down the leg side. And also, I see another single, easy one. There's a huge gap between the mid-on fielder and those two fielders out there in the boundary. So that, and also to prevent the batters walking, advancing down the track, probably to avoid those kind of swing where the bowlers can create. So to avoid the swing, that's why the keeper is up there onto the stumps.
That's it. Second one down. Curtains for Janet Kaushal. He was never comfortable out there. 29 deliveries. He tried and tried hard. But that was a poor delivery, I would say. Not the type of delivery that would get your wicket. Short, right outside the off stump. Cuts straight in the hands of the field at point.
There you see, played uppishly. His intentions are never to keep it down. Very good hands at cover point. Ravin Sayer. He's a very good fielder, like I mentioned before. Well, Janet Kaushal, T-pass for 9. And Expolanka, 38 for 2.
Here's a quick look at the batting card. Both opening batters back in the dugout. Kesharan Wanta for 8 and Janet Kaushal for 9. Not the start that Expolanka would wanted to have. Dilshan D'Souza looks promising, 17 of 32 with 2 boundaries, but he needs to continue.
With bowling card, the two fast bowlers have picked up a wicket apiece. For Navaloka Hospital, Vikram Sanjay bowled well today with the new ball, 14 for 1, and Charit Rajapaksha, he's continuing to do the same from that scoreboard end. So the new batter walks in, Roscoe Thattil, very experienced batter. He didn't get a good outing in the first game. He's not in good form. It is the ideal opportunity for Roscoe Thattil to get on some runs into his belt. Well, he's off the mark. And the first ball he faced. "13 overs done. A wicket taking one for Charit Rajapaksa. 39 for 2, Expolanka.
Here's a quick look at the surface that we are currently playing. These are some shots from the morning hours before the play did start. Well, it looks a tricky wicket, correctly, as Rajiv Veerasinghe did mention during the pitch report. Having a little bit of swing and sharp turn as well. So at the moment, things have been very much favourable for the bowling team. It's been hard working for the batters out there. Roscoe Thattil, what an experienced campaigner he has. Held his strike rate, a decent average as well. Harinder Suraj, the new bowler, right arm or spinner, 6 for 27, and look at that average, 18.94, a very decent bowler. Early intentions from Roscoe Thattil, just dancing down the track, showing some kind of positive intent. Yes, you can't afford to go into a shell just because you have lost a couple of wickets up front. You need to make sure you work the ball into those gaps, get those singles. So Roscoe Thattil would be an ideal player to do that. With his experience that he's carrying into this team, he would be ideal in a situation like this. Nicely done from Dilshan D'Souza as well. Dances down the track, Harinder Suraj fires it outside the off stump, but Dilshan very, very well aware of what he was trying to do. Just trying to figure out whether Roscoe Thattil is trying to do one too many. You have to be very careful when you are dancing down the track, especially for a right arm or spinner, because the one odd delivery is surely going to turn sharp out of the surface. Well, cheeky. River sweeps it down to the third man area, but there again, look at that. This is what I was talking about. You will see many deliveries stopping just inches away from the boundary, mainly because of the showers that we had during the last evening, and also we have a little bit of grass covering in the surrounding in the outfield. Once again, dances down the track. 14 done. Expolanka 43 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, if you're just joining us, Expo Lanka winning the toss and deciding to bat this morning. We're coming to you live from the MCA cricket grounds here in Colombo. It's the MCA Link Natural Premier League 2025. A production by Sporty.lk. You could catch us live on Sporty.lk YouTube channel. Coverage around the world from whichever the part of the world you may be joining us. We would love to welcome you as a cricket fan. Lots of cricket happening. Hats off to the production team. Lots of effort behind these live pictures. Well, at the moment, Expolanka trying to recover from a position where they have lost 2 early wickets. That was a pinch of a delivery once again. Beautifully done by Charita Rajapaksa. He's been very impressive, I'm going to tell you that. Since the very first over that he was bowling, he was taken out of his first spell, then brought back into his second spell, but he has been very, very decent with his line and length. He did manage to pick up the second wicket of his second spell, and since then he's showing a lot of commitment. Flashing blade, we have protection down at third man, just the 1 run added to the total. Wide outside the off stump. Thattil wouldn't really require second invitation, but you need to be careful. You can't afford to lose another wicket here. Expolanka need a partnership. On the other hand, Navaloka Hospital, they would love to see the back of Thattil. In fact, the experienced campaigner. Well, first signs of aggression from Dilshan D'Souza. Couple of bounces down to the deep square leg area. Just the 1 run. So at the moment we could see the scoreboard ticking. This is exactly what you need to be doing out there. No matter you have lost a couple of wickets up front, but make sure the scoreboard is ticking. Nice shot, in fact. It was just trying to play it a little bit more squarer, because there was no fielder at deep mid wicket and long on. So anything which would have been played a little bit more square would have fetched him a boundary. But good intentions, good batting from Dilshan D'Souza. Thattil on the other hand, 6 of 9. He's been very comfortable since he walked out.
Well, quick single. There you see. Thattil, his anticipation levels are 100% when he's out there in the middle. So 15 done. Expolanka 48 for 2. So the partnership, still they are building it. We had that partnership we saw for the second wicket, 27 runs. And so far this third wicket stands just 10 runs only. So Tarid Suraj is continuing to bowl from the clubhouse end here at MCA. Well shot, nicely cut away to cover point region out there in the boundary. Samin Kandanarachi, another experienced player for Navaloka Hospitals. Well, that ball was pitched way outside the leg stump. Instead of going towards the leg side, Roscoe Thattil going for that switch hit. Shot again, cut away. Running the first one very hard. So that brings the 50-run mark for Expolanka. They're 50 for 2. Still, I would be saying there's plenty of batting to come up. Well, wicket seems to be behaving very good. Not much turn for Thattil Suraj. Dilshan D'Souza playing along the line. A very good experienced batter. These two batters, they have that understanding. Both playing for Badrulia Sports Club. So they have that understanding out there in the middle. Tucked away onto his pads again. So they're dealing with singles. This is how you should build up that partnership. Rotate the strike. Take those singles all along. Wait for those loose deliveries. And take those and capitalize it. Well, there, see the scoreboard here at MCA. Well, was that a drop chance? From the looks of it, well, I would like to see that replay. Was there a slight nick? Leo Francisco behind the stumps for Navaloka Hospitals. There you see the replay. Sliding through. Well, probably he got some glove. Dilshan D'Souza. Well, very hard to describe it. So 16 done. Expo Lanka 52 for 2. So far the batting card, the two openers getting dismissed under the double figure mark. But Dilshan D'Souza, he has a life. That slight touch, the outside edge was dropped in the previous over by the wicket keeper Leo Francisco. Roscoe Thattil, he's a very busy character out there in the middle when he's out there. He loves those cheeky shots, take those quick singles. But the occasion, the last delivery, it was too close to cut. Well, driven nicely along the ground towards sweeper cover. He's getting a nice middle of his bat today. Well, Samil Nadesh is down there at the square, the sweeper cover region in the boundary. The moment that you bowl into this pitch, we know that it's a very slowish track, but it's still good for batting. I see the previous ball, Dilshan D'Souza taking his bottom hand off. Charit Rajapaksa bowling into the pitch, not much pace. That's why you see the wicket keeper behind the stumps in front. So this is what happens when you have the wicket keeper. Well, there I see some bit of good fielding. That's the skipper Samit Rubeiro out there in the fine leg boundary. It was wide given way down the leg side. There's no chance for the wicket keeper to gather those kind of deliveries. There I see it's very hard for wicket keepers when you're standing in front of the stumps. Some bit of footwork. Well, he dragged it. Very good. Samit Rubeiro. Well, this time he bowls a very good comeback delivery. Charit Rajapaksa just nearly taking that outside edge again. It was very, very close to that bat. Well, he has bowled well so far into his 6th over. Just that delivery which was straying down the leg side was the loose delivery. Apart from that, he has kept it right on money. The channel he bowls just outside the off stump, keeping it stump to stump. Doesn't give much room. Has picked up a wicket also. So end of 17 overs, Expolanka 56 for 2. And probably it's time for some drinks for the players.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
ඔව් තාම නෑ වෙලා තියෙනවා නැත්තම් පටන් ගන්න කතා කරන්න දෙයක්වත් නෑ මේ අනේ කැමරාවන්ට ගෑන බල්ලා මැද ඉන්නවනේ අද තමයි නම හොයාගත්තේ පොඩ්ඩක් පෙන්නන්න කියලා බබි නම නිලන්තගේ යාළුවා බබි So these are the two follow wickets. The first one, Keshara Nuanta, upishly played and he got out at mid-off, and this was a very sharp catch at cover point to get rid of Janet Kaushal. So the two seamers picking up a wicket apiece, but nothing for the spinners so far. And these two batters are trying to build that partnership currently. Expolanka 56 for 2 after 17 overs. So plenty of time left and plenty of firepower, plenty of batting to come for Expolanka. So Thattil Suraj could have had his man, Dilshan D'Souza. In the previous over, he bowled. There was a drop chance when Dilshan D'Souza was on 22. After the bowling of Thattil Suraj behind the stumps, Leo Francisco couldn't take that catch cleanly. So just after the drinks break, probably they have some idea of this wicket now. I know that anything beyond 225 will be an ideal score. With slight hesitation. Well, direct hit. Well, this is what happens when you have a break and walk in. The momentum loses up. And then I see Roscoe Thattil trying to go for that single, the quick single. The ball was not gone beyond the square even. But still, he's trying to attempt for that quick single. Well, that was driven straight to mid-on. Skipper Samit Ruberu out there. This is the run-out attempt. He came down the track. Just a tap. It was almost half there. Very good throw. And a very good decision by Haturu Singh, umpire. He had to dive, Roscoe Thattil, to save himself of getting run out. Well, slight hold up when you bowl into this wicket. Especially the moment that you bowl a little slower, you can get some spin. It's not going to be easy for the batters to drive along the ground. A very good over from Thattil Suraj. Just one run coming off his third over. 18 done. Expo Lanka 57 for 2. Well, they see this current partnership. 19 runs of 31 balls. These two batters. And in the middle frame, you need that build up that partnership, a big one. If you're targeting a very good score over 200 runs, you need to build up a very good partnership in tandems in the middle stage. Well, Roscoe Thattil, he's onto double figures. Very busy character. So Ravin Sayer into the attack. He bowls right arm off spin for the left-hander and some leg spins for the right-hander. Very interesting character. Very good fielder. Can bat well. So 16 games, 14 wickets, best been 2 for 12. Simply a very good trump card for, well, Roscoe Thattil. Sweeps it fine. The ball's racing to the boundary. Chanaka Dev in the very good diving attempt there to save 2 runs. Well, he took it from the off stump. There I see. Nicely swept, very fine towards that fine leg region. Chanaka Dev in the keeping it just for 2 runs. A very good sliding attempt. So wide given, straying down the leg side. No turn at all for Ravin Sayer. We saw some balls turning outside the off stump of the bowling of Chanaka Dev in the... Well, trying to go for a big heave on the onside. Stopping at the last moment and tapping and getting that single. That is good batting. So they need to make a move now. These two batters. So this is what I was talking about. Now he bowls his wrist spinners. Ravin Sayer to the right-handed batter. Shot. Pulled up Ishley. And there was so much power in it. Well, Dilshan D'Souza got a life earlier. There was a chance, but this time, see, dropping it very, very short. Rock back, pulled it towards that gap. There's a huge gap between the mid-on field and the mid-wicket. Couple of bouncers, a welcome boundary. Nice lighter delivery this time. Very good comeback ball by Ravin Sayer, despite the bowling that short delivery, which was hammered for a 4. He's a singer. There's no fielder saving that on the leg side. So 9 runs coming off in his first over, Sayer. This could ease off the pressure for these two batters out there in the middle. He wanted and targeting Ravin Sayer probably. Another quick single. This is good batting. Well, the fielders saving those singles need to be right on their feet. And 10 runs coming off Ravin Sayer's first over. 19 done. Expolanka 67 for 2. Thattil Suraj bowling his 4th over. Lofted. 1 bounce 4. That was placed nicely over mid-on. The wide mid-on region. There's no fielder out there in the boundary. There's 2 fielders saving the 4 on the leg side. Square leg and deep mid-wicket. Well, Roscoe Thattil, he's in good touch today. Middling that ball. Being very busy out there. It was pitched up, coming down the track and played towards that gap. Brilliant shot. So now they are making some aggression out there, changing those gears. In fact, they need some acceleration out there in the middle if they need to go past 200 run mark. They have a very good side, good bowling attack. This time, dragging it short. An easy single for Roscoe Thattil. Like I said earlier, these two batters have that understanding. They play together in the club level. Well, I see. Roscoe, his anticipation is to get those kind of singles, but now the field is a little closer to the bat, saving those singles. The mid-wicket fielder, Dilshan Arabagedara, we haven't seen him into the attack yet. He's in a position where, such as like a short mid-wicket. Very well bowled by Thattil Suraj. Has come back into this over. Conceded 5 runs in his first 2 deliveries. Bowled 3 dot balls. And very good fielding of his own bowling. So 5 runs coming off Thattil Suraj, 4th over. 20 done. Expolanka 72 for 2.
Whatever. Anything. Anything is okay.
So this partnership, 34 runs. They were 38 for 2 when Roscoe Thattil walked into the crease. Has contributed 19 runs, and Dilshan D'Souza has contributed 11 runs with 4 extras. They're slowly and steadily building that partnership and that total. Well, this time short delivery, straight to the man at cover point.
Yeah, when Roscoe Thattil did walk in, I was just mentioning about it that he's a very busy player and he's going to help a lot with this partnership.
Well, that was short. Hammered towards the mid-wicket region. 2 runs being added. Well, towards that basketball area, basketball court area, the outfield is very, very slow around. There were several locations that the ball went through to that region. Well, this time it doesn't go along the ground for any interruption. This goes over the boundary. Roscoe Thattil brings up his first 6 of the day. Couple of steps down the ground, took it as a full toss and walked it towards that wide mid-on region for a 6. Now Ravin Sayer is into his 2nd over, has conceded 18 runs, being a little expensive, and now the momentum and this partnership is shifting towards Expolanka.
Yep, correctly said, Rajiv. The momentum at the moment switching towards Expolanka. They've done really well to capitalize. This is what I was talking about. When the 2nd wicket fell down, these 2 batters, they need to build up a partnership, which they have done really well, especially since Roscoe Thattil did walk out. He showed clear intentions from the very first delivery that he was trying to dance down the track and show the intent, which has really helped. And on the other hand, Dilshan D'Souza, he has been out there for some time, 53 deliveries, figuring out the pace of the wicket, realizing how he needs to bat out there. He has done a pretty good job as well.
Well, that was driven nicely along the ground towards Peeper cover region. Just a single. So 10 runs coming off his 2nd over. Ravin Sayer being a little expensive. 20 runs being conceded in his 2 overs. After 21 overs gone, Expolanka 82 for 2.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, it is not a very sunny day out here in Colombo, but I'd rather say it's very humid out there. So the batter's changing some gloves. Though it's very little muggy, it is very sweaty because of that humid. So Suraj continues to bowl from the clubhouse end into his 5th over. Well, this time he plays it nicely along the gap towards long on for another single. Dilshan D'Souza, he moves to 30.
This has been a very decent partnership between these two players. I'm loving the way Dilshan D'Souza, how he's supporting Thattil. Dilshan D'Souza, the senior batting partner who has been out there for some time.
Very quick single. There you see, into the gap, tap and run. Simple cricket. So that's why they have that understanding, Iran. They play together in the club level for Badrulia, and then they're bringing out their A game into the middle. Even if they play into their organization, see, it's simple cricket. Rotating the strike, taking those singles. See, after all, they have taken 3 runs in the first 3 balls. Now, what happens there if Suraj bowls a loose delivery? You get a boundary, and then that scoreboard ticks. 47 runs into this 3rd wicket stand. This is the nice little platform. Well played uppishly. The switch hit. This is what I was talking about. These are my instincts, Iran. Well played there by Thattil. Probably he's one of the favorite strokes, the switch hit. There you see. There's a huge gap. There's no fielder out there to save. Just one fielder, Dilshan, is there. Stumps on the offside square. Now they're bringing in another fielder. So there's a short third and a cover point, saving those switch hits. So now eventually in 4 balls, 7 runs been taken. So that is what they require. And they bring that 50-run partnership as well. Well, going for that quick single, Samin Kandanarachi doesn't allow the batter to cross over. But look at this partnership, 51 runs. It has come in no time. Well, Thattil makes it very easy out there for him. So end of 22nd over. Expolanka 90 for 2.
Good run rate, I would say, 4.09. We have a change in bowling as well. Dilshan Arambagidra. Just the 3 matches. Young bowler, young talent.
So his best bowling was coming in the last game, 3 for 42. He was bowling well. The left arm wrist spinner. He bowled some good lines and lengths. Got that dot ball to turn. He has a good wrong one as well. Well, inside edge. A good start for Dilshan Arambagedra.
Yep, decent bowler. Looking at the first delivery. Good one to start off with.
Well, wide given. Well, a lot of appeal behind the stumps. See, that ball was pitched outside the off stump. It's not going to be easy when you go for those switch hits. Because anyway, the ball is turning away. And there you see, the chances are very minimal of you hitting the bat. You will hit the bat and probably you can get an edge. It's a very risky stroke out there. So this time short. Nicely punched towards mid-wicket region for another single. It is very hard as a fielding captain to set the field when you have batters like Thattil. He scores runs behind the stumps. How can you have fielders? You have 9 fielders only. How can you have fielders behind the stumps, especially square?
Yep. Since the time he walked in, he has been very busy. Very, very busy.
Well, the left-hand, right-hand combination is not going to help spinners like Dilshan that are very new into this game, but he's a very good bowler. But he needs to keep his lines and length intact. This time short, nicely cut away towards sweeper coverage and already bowled 2 wide deliveries.
Well, when you're walking into the bowling crease with 2 batters well settled in, that alone brings in some kind of additional pressure.
Well, this time short, nicely pulled towards Sportylk region. Just another single. There's Chanika Devendra out there in the Sportylk boundary. Well, tossed up delivery, played along the ground towards the gap. Very good fielding. Chait Rajapaksa out there in the sweeper car boundary. Keeps it just for 2 runs. 8 runs coming off Dilshan Aramagedara's first over. 23 overs done. Expolanka 98 for 2 and going good.
I'll call you. I'm in commentary. I'm in commentary. I'll call you.
60-run partnership between these 2 batters. Healthy partnership. Look at that previous shot. Nicely played all along the ground. But all credits to that man. Charita Rajapaksa, the fast bowler. Brilliant effort, isn't it, Rajiva?
Very good effort out there in the boundary. He was very close to that boundary line. Just stopping it for 2 runs. A brilliant effort. So Tarin Suraj into his 6th over. 22 runs being considered in 5 overs so far. Advancing. Well, took the leading edge. There's no fielder in the short third man region. Well, he has some luck. Well, 2 runs being added. And the 100-run mark just crosses the line for Expolanka. There you see that scoreboard. The 100-run mark. Very risky shot. He came down the track trying to heave it over extra cover. Well, Tarin Suraj doesn't spin the ball much with his angle bowling round the wicket. Takes that ball away from the right-hander. He advanced down the track. He's having a very lucky day, Dilshan D'Souza.
Well, probably what Dilshan D'Souza was trying to do is we have the mid-off and the extra cup inside the circle, so he wanted to go up and over the infield on the offside, but got that flashing edge. Luckily, did not pop up in the air, and there was no short third man as well.
That was nicely nudged towards the onside. Another single.
Well, this is exactly what I was talking, I believe, during the 8th or the 9th over. Target that 25th over. Try and get to that 100-run mark, and exactly which these 2 batters have done. Very well done by these 2 batters. They've spent a lot of time out there. And now it's about converting it into big totals.
Making some room. Thattil, that's a 6. That's a second 6 for him. Well, I told you that when he walked in, he was middling the ball well today. And there you see, took some room. Couple of steps towards the offside. There you see. And then sweeping it very fine. And a very, very good shot towards the Sportylk region. Well, this partnership, Peran, 69 runs for the third wicket. Now he has overpassed his partner Dilshan D'Souza. He's on 44. See that strike rate. Very good single again. Tap and run. Simple cricket. 10 runs coming off Thattil Suraj, 6th over. 24 was done. Expolanka 108 for 2.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
We're almost inching towards the halfway of the innings. 24 was Zhang. Healthy run rate of 4.5. These two batters have been out there for a very long time now. Thattil looks solid and perfect. Dilshan D'Souza needs to be a little bit more careful. I just thought that he played a risky shot the previous over.
Well, Chanaka Devinda has been introduced into his second spell by Samit Ruberu. Well, sun's out. That's the best part of it. Thattil again advancing towards that offside. Plays nicely to Sportylk region for another single.
Nicely crafted between these two batters. Now, looking at this total, I'm telling you, if they continue in this manner, they're going past 250, which is going to be really, really tough on this surface to be chased down.
Well, I think they will go more than that. They have firepower, the likes of Marsha Tarupati to walk in. Then Himanshu Liyanake, very good batter. Nimesh Gunasinghe, we haven't seen him yet. Another very good batter playing for Ace Capital. Well, turn. The only bowler has that ability to get that ball to turn today was Chanaka Devinda. That outside the off-stump line doesn't give much to the batters, doesn't offer those loose deliveries. Keeps it very tight, very experienced campaigner. Well, another outside edge. Dilshan D'Souza is not having a good time out here with the ball going away. Turning sharply. Bowls it very slow. There you see, outside edge. This is what I was talking about. He's not having a good outing when Chanaka Devinda is bowling.
Look at that replay. Just pushing outside the off stump. The foot not in the right path of the ball. Gap between bat and pad. You need to bring the foot in line with the delivery. That is what is important.
Well, attempt for that switch hit. Thattil, he knows he's off stump. The ball was pitched outside the off stump, covering the line. Yeah, even if he misses, if he strikes the pads, he's not out because the impact is outside the off stump. Well, easy pickings there. You see, nicely nudged towards the fine leg region for a single. Just 3 runs coming off Chanaka Devinda's 5th over. 25 done, halfway through. And they're Nelson on board for just 2 wickets.
Here's a quick look at the batting card. The 2 opening batters not really contributing for the Expolanka. But the highlight of the day is these 2 batters. What a partnership. Both 2 opening batters getting out cheaply, even before getting into double figures. Halfway done. Nelson on board. Harald 11 for 2. Navaloka might need to focus on grabbing a wicket here. They need to buy a wicket because these two batters looks very settled in. They're not going to throw away their wicket unless if we see a fancy shot from Dilshan or Thattil. Now look at that. Look at the bird. Well, we usually used to see this bird during the April season. As we speak about the bird, Thattil is busy out there sweeping the spin bowlers onto either parts of the park and making sure that he's ticking the scoreboard continuously. 2 more runs added to the total. Thattil on 49. What a brilliant knock by this young man. Right, that's his 50. Very, very well deserved 50 by Thattil. He walked in at a situation when he was really required to go and put up a good total. But what he has done is he has not only brought up a half century, but he has done it in quick time. 50 of 43 deliveries, scoring about 100 runs per 100 deliveries, a strike rate of 116. Scored over 3,000 runs in his first class cricket. A product of St. Joseph's. I'm pretty sure that Rajiv Veerasinghe would be the happiest man here in the combox.
Well, Iran, he was not in good touch even in the last few club games, the one-day games, and even in the first match here. Oh, it's so cheeky, isn't it? Even in the first match against DFCC, he got out cheaply. But see, look here. When I saw him today, initially, he was middling the ball. He got some runs, singles. And then, see what his results are now.
Should be at least a couple of runs. This is really good batting between these two batters. Good partnership. Good understanding between the two batters as well. Talking about Thattil, the very first delivery he faced, he walked down the track. So that shows a player with confidence. And he's made sure that he took it along to convert it into a half century. Now, what matters is he needs to go for that big 100. For one of these players, they need to be out there until the very last delivery. Oh, yes! That was plucked out of the air. What a brilliant catch at short, catching mid-wicket. Devinder, tall man, 6 feet plus, but that was some exceptional bit of feeling. He just threw himself up in the air, but I'm telling you, that was a brilliant catch, and that was really required to break this partnership. Dilshan Soiza, I'm not very sure if that was kind of the shot that he needed to be playing at this stage because it was a brilliant partnership. Look at that. Bought it slow, never arrived. Full dive into the skies. Brilliant take. All credits to Devinder. Third wicket down for Expolanka. 118 for 3. Right, here's a quick look at this brilliant knock by Thattil. Since the time he walked in, he made sure that he played some delightful shots. Now, what's special about this inning is he played shots all along the ground. Score off the wicket, behind the wicket, straight down the ground, sweeping, reverse sweeping. Look at that. beautiful shots. He made sure that he was playing the gaps. It's just not about hard hitting. It was placing the ball, and more importantly, those quick singles and the doubles as well. Well played, young man. Well deserved half century. Applauded by his team members as well. Unfortunately, losing his partner, Dilshan, I'm just wondering whether that was the correct shot to be played at this stage of the game. 24 overs to go. But now the problem is the new man, Nimesh Gunasinghe. He will take some time to settle in. But the good news is, Thattil, he has been striking about 100. So he could continue on his merry way while Nimesh Gunasinghe gets settled in. Well. Oh, the dive should have been put in. Not a good effort by the fielder. Well, we did see a spectacular catch taken, a couple of deliveries back. But I'm telling you, this was a much easier chance. He never looked comfortable. Come on, the dive should have been put on. That's the wicket. That's the wicket they should have had at this point. Both batters would have been back in the pavilion. Look at the disappointment in the face of Chanaka Devinda. Now, Thattil, what he needs to figure out is he's lost his batting partner who was batting well. So he has a new batting partner, so he can't afford to play those risky little, cheeky little shots. He needs to be a little bit more patient. Try to play that anchor role now, because if he loses his wicket at this point, they'll be in deep trouble. Yeah, that is exactly what he needs to be doing. Play the gaps, couple of runs. That is brilliant running, I'm telling you. Smart cricket. It's not all about boundaries and the sixes. You need to focus on those singles and twos as well. That odd delivery will bring you that boundary.
Well, Thattil, he needs to continue now. I see, nicely nudged towards the gap. Well, he has a very good experienced batter out there with him. He needs to build that partnership again. Nimesh Gunasinghe almost touching the 2,000 run mark in his first class cricket. I see 30 innings, 467 runs, been high score 53, but he's a very good batter. More than those stats. 350s. And I see, using his experience, trying to build his score, the total, nudging it around, taking those singles and all. So 6 runs coming off Chanaka Dev in the 6th over. 27 done, 124 for 3 Expolanka.
And 24 for 3. But at this moment, run rate is not a problem because they are well under control. Just touch below 5 runs. Now, what is important is these two batters, they need to be out there at least the 40th over. A wicket here will be problems as we speak. That has been hammered and hammered to the deep extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Very, very good shot by Nimesh Gunasinghe. Shaw wide outside the off stump. Flat batted it, I would say. We did have a deep cover fielder, but he had no chance because all power behind that shot. Now, that shot from Nimesh Gunasinghe's bat will tell you a story. That clearly shows a shot played by a player with confidence. Lovely shot. Nicely done. A boundary and then a single. Career senior batting partner back on strike. Tarinder Suraj is not having the best outing today. Yes, he has managed to grab a wicket, but he is being very, very expensive. He needs to probably bowl a little bit more slower, as Devinder has been doing. Well, Roscoe Thattil, no one is going to stop him. That has been swept and swept fine to the fence for 4 more runs. This is brilliant batting from Roscoe Thattil. No matter what's happening at the other end, he's making sure that he's going on his merry way. The second boundary of the over. This time Suraj bowls it slow, but still Roscoe Thattil has his own answers. Beautifully played, waited and waited, and played it down to that short fine leg fielder for 1 more run. But I'm really enjoying watching how Roscoe Thattil has been batting out there today. Once again, 1 more run. Now, the fielders inside the 30-yard circle, what they need to understand is they can't afford to give away these easy singles. Now, look at this over. 11 runs of 5 deliveries, couple of boundaries, and then 3 singles. You need to stop the singles if you want to add more pressure. And 1 more run, easy as you like. 28 done, ran 36 for 3. Here's a quick look at the batting card. Roscoe Thattil, the highlight for the day. 61 of 51. Just 11 extras. The 2 opening batters not contributing. But it has been a good recovery for Expolanka. We had a late start today. The play was pushed back by 30 minutes because there was a little bit of clouds hovering around the ground. As you could see, there is some dark clouds, but nothing threatening at this point. But we had a little bit of showers last evening. So the umpires and the captains were a little bit concerned to start play on time. They had to get the surface prepared. But since then, it has been a beautiful day of cricket. At the moment, the sun is shining bright here at the Colombo MCA cricket grounds. If you're just joining us, Expolanka winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They lost their 2 opening batters cheaply, but since then, Dilshan D'Souza and Roscoe Thattil putting up a decent partnership have really brought them up to a commanding position of 136 for 3. Well, I would say the foundation is set. They're coming back for the second run. This is really good running between the wickets. This is what I was talking about. It's not only about boundaries and sixes. You need to focus on those singles and the doubles. And these 2 batters, especially Nimesh Gunasinghe, since he walked out, It's looking very positive. I just for a moment thought the field at deep cover should have done a little bit more better. Switch hit and spilled out of the basket. That was a regulation catch. I'm telling you that. And they're going to pay for it. You can't afford to drop Roscoe Thattil when he's playing shots all around the park. Look at that. Yeah, that was a dolly straight into the basket. And off she goes.
Well, this time they're trying to take that single. Chanaka Devi, the very good fielder. We saw him taking that one-handed catch to get rid of Dilshan D'Souza. But this time, he took his eyes off. If you notice that, Iran. Nicely driven along the ground. He took his eyes off the last moment. It was a really dolly that he dropped.
Well, my point here is, how much is that catch gonna cost?
Well, these two batters now dealing with singles. Samil Anadesh bowling his first over. Not an immediate threat, but he would have had that breakthrough in his first over. That's what it matters. So plenty of drop catches been gone begging now. Well, this time advancing Roscoe Thattil right onto that board. What a brilliant striker he is. He's in good touch today. And then suddenly things changing.
Look at that. Huge hit.
In fact, that's his third six for the day. He's moved to 70. Roscoe Thattil, 29 done. 146 for 3. Expolanka.
Here's a quick look at the skies at the moment. Lots of clouds hovering around the grounds. But what I can tell you is, we don't have a threat of rain at the moment. The weather forecast says that there might be a little bit of showers during the evening hours. But at the moment, things are looking good for cricket. Right then, Vikum Sanjay back in action for his second spell. First spell, 14 runs for 1 wicket. And the captain wants another wicket here. They almost had it the previous over. And look at his other bowling partner as well, doing a little bit of exercise. Probably might come back into the action very shortly.
Yeah, they need a wicket now. They need to break this partnership. There was a drop chance. 2 catches being dropped. Roscoe Thattil is cruising along. He's on 70 now. Just faced 56 balls. And when he walked into the crease, they were 38 for 2. So what sort of a contribution he has made with his 70 runs? You see that projected score. It has gone past 250. I would rather say if they have wickets until the, well, say the 40th over, they have so much firepower to come in the last 10 overs and then go bang bang. And probably take that score close to 300 run mark.
Yeah, well, the impact that Roscoe Thattil's innings has made on this total of Expolanka is what really matters, because he has scored 71 of 57 deliveries. That's key for me, because he has not been out there trying to get into a shell. Since the moment he walked out there, he has made sure that he get those runs and the scoreboard ticking. Vikram Sanjay trying for that extra delivery. Wide call by the umpire. First one for the over as well. But now they really need to figure out where are they going to buy another wicket. They need another quick breakthrough if they want to run through this Expolanka team. They're batting pie, I'm telling you. They can bat deep. Flicks off his pads. Not the ideal start for Vikram Sanjay off this over. Couple of deliveries, waving down the leg side. He has brought back to grab a wicket. In fact, probably try to get that big fish, Roscoe Thattil. They would love to have him, I'm telling you. They've won that wicket really badly. If not, I'm just wondering if the captain might be worried about his statement during the toss that they're going to chase down any total. But anything about 250 is going to be really challenging. Once again, down the leg side, Vikram Sanjay. Second wide of the over. Struggling to get his line and length correct. The reason probably being is a right-hand batter and a left-hand batter. Usually the fast bowlers, they really don't like to bowl at two different batters. One right hand, one left hand. They tend to get off their radar. This time drives handsomely for 4 more runs. It's raining boundaries here at the MCA cricket grounds in Colombo. Roscoe Thattil is putting on a show, I'm telling you that. All along the ground. Poor delivery. Full outside the off stump, asking for trouble. Lovely shot. Good connection. And since he has got his half century, he's just racing away. Sam gets an inside edge. Projected score just going up past the 260 mark as well. Well, that's the exact line and length he should be bowling. 30 done. Expolanka 1, 5, 6 for 3. Here's a quick look at the partnerships. That one partnership between Dilshan D'Souza and Roscoe Thattil, 80 of 79. That was the healthy one. Nimesh Gunasinghe and Roscoe Thattil, once again, a fiery partnership. The last 4 overs or so, scoring about 9 runs per over. 38 runs between these two batters in no time, but look at the contribution. Roscoe Thattil, 25 of 15. And that's that period he got to that half century, 50 of 43. And since then, it has been bang bang from this young man. Done. Alright, 56 for 3. Well, kind of a cheeky attempt from Thattil, almost running away from the surface, trying to fetch that outside the off stump. Dilshan Arampagedara, a young man. How is he going to handle this pressure? Well, talking about a young man, that was a brilliant delivery from Dilshan Arampagedara. He bowled it really slow. Thattil had to wait and the ball never arrived. Brilliant. Now, what Navaloka really needs to focus on is try and get the big fish out. They need this wicket, and they wouldn't really mind if they could even get this man out on screen. Nimesh Gunasinghe, he has been very positive since the time he walked out. 11 of 9, trying for those cheeky little shots. Tries to go across the line. Not the ideal kind of shot that you would expect from him. He needs to be out there, support your senior batting partner. Try and hang out there until the 40th over. 10 more overs to go. Well, I believe he has other intentions as he clears long on quite comfortably. All the way she goes for 6 more runs. Brilliant shot from Nimesh Gunasinghe. Gives it a full swing. Clean strike. Out of here. We go fetch the ball. That's out of the ground. We need a new ball. Well, now this is going to be big trouble for Navaloka. If both these batters are trying to go after the bowlers like this, I'm telling you, it's big trouble for Navaloka. They need to come up with a plan. As the umpires are fetching for a new cherry. In fact, a used one, but since the previous one went flying out the park, they have replaced the ball. 164 for 3. One more. This time over deep mid. We got 6 more runs. The lands on the roof outside the ground. Well, the umpires are having a hard time. I'm telling you that. The third umpire will need to come out again with another new ball, because that has gone out the park as well. This small man, look at that. Sweeps it. Heads down. Generates that power. Big one. Intentions are clear. They know that they bat deep. It's raining boundaries here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. Both the batters at the moment have decided that they're going to go after the bowling. It's the young man, Dilshan Arampagedara, under pressure. Floats it up again. This time to the outside. All around ground for 4 more runs. This is brilliant batting from Nimesh Gunasinghe. Well, that was very well expected that he might bowl outside the off stump, but unfortunately no protection. Mid-off and short extra cover inside the circle. Look at that. That was asking for trouble.
Well, Iran, this is not going to be good for Navaloka Hospitals. These two batters are targeting the bowlers. Now they're cruising along 31 overs. 174 for 3. See these batters. Thattil, he's on 77 of just 61 balls. See the strike rate, 126. But Nimesh Gunasinghe, since the time he walked into the middle, 2 big sixes where the balls were lost and 2 boundaries. He's on 27, facing just 13 balls. Over 200 strike rate. Now, there's 19 overs left. Like I mentioned before, that projected score says 281. But they're targeting that 300 run mark for sure. Well, Sanjay runs in. Nicely cut away towards the gap. 2 more runs. So runs are leaking. And it's becoming very easy for Expolanka. They're cruising along. These two batters building up another big partnership coming up. So Wickham Sanjay bowling his 7th over, picked up that first wicket. Wide outside the off stump, driven nicely on the ground towards sweeper cover region. He picked up the first wicket, bowled very good lines with the new ball. Now, the shine and that shape has changed with that white new ball. Not getting that turn, not getting that swing. Very old delivery now. Well, shot nicely pulled towards the gap. Well, this is carnage. Runs are leaking. And Nimesha Gunasinghe was getting that short delivery. He got on right on top of that delivery and punched it and pulled towards that mid-wicket region. There's a huge gap. Absolute silence out there. The fielders. That momentum is shifting now. Look at this strike rate. 14 balls, 31 runs. Nimesha Gunasinghe. He is middling the ball well today. Whipped off his pads. So runs coming by very easy for Expolanka. And these two batters going along very well. Well, driven nicely and firmly towards the gaps. So he went full over. 9 runs so far into this over. Wickham Sanjay, suddenly his figures are getting a little ugly. He's conceded almost 5 runs per over now, with 1 ball to go into his 7th over. The run rate has skipped from 3 runs something to 5.75 suddenly. Nicely whipped off his pads. So 32 overs done. Expolanka 184 for 3.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. a trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
We are back live just after the second water break. There I see, that's the chief curator, Nilanta of MCA, and his cute little friend, Bobby. He follows him all along the ground, anywhere, even to the office premises here at MCA Clubhouse. He's following Nilanta. What a cute character. Sometimes he's one of the extra fielders out there in the middle as well when the game's going on. So Ravin Sayer was quite expensive, has conceded 20 runs in his first 2 overs. And he's been brought back into the attack. That was short, nicely cut away from Nimesh Gunasinghe. She was to sweeper cover region for another single. A foolish delivery, nicely driven along the ground by Roscoe Thattil. He's into 80s now. Very good strike rate as well. These two batters maintaining, they're cruising along. 32 overs, 186 runs. So big heave towards the leg side. Another single. So dealing with singles so far in this over. Nimesh Gunasinghe targeting that leg side boundary, the shorter one at MCA. So a foul start probably. Nicely swept again. He's in good touch today. Roscoe Thattil working that ball along towards the gaps, making it really easy. Batting makes really easy when Roscoe Thattil is out there. Even for a new batter like Nimesh walks in, and he quickly got into 35 with a couple of sixes in his belt. And suddenly his strike rate is also around the 200 mark. Well, quickish delivery, Ravin Sayer. That occasion just sliding through. No turn at all. Bowls leg spin to the right-handers and off spin to the left-handers. See, that's projected score. Well, it's skyrocketing now. Well, some turn. So very good over, Ravin Sayer. Just giving 4 singles into it. 33 done. Expolanka 188 for 3. Change the bowling. Tushar Madanayaka has been asked to bowl 6 games, just 4 wickets, 3 for 30 as his best bowling. The right arm off spinner. Well, swept uppishly. Just 1 bounce towards the square leg region. Well, I'll tell you, Tushar Madanayaka is a bowler, a very cunning character. He's capable of taking a wicket. He's capable of breaking a partnership. Bowls very slow off spinners, doesn't give much speed into his bowling. There you see, very slow. If you try to go after him, you need to be right on top of it. If not, you're going to be Very, very difficult. Well, there you see. Now, this is what I was talking about. He is a bowler who can pick up wickets. He can break partnerships. Roscoe Thattil trying to go extra cover. But that was struck firmly towards mid-off stance. Totally unnecessary shot. He was going well. He was batting brilliantly. There you see. That was pitched way outside the leg stump. Going for that inside-out shot. That elevation. He couldn't get it. And he departs for 84 runs. A very, very good knock by Roscoe Thattil. Well, Tushara Madanayaka strikes in his first over. Expolanka 190 for 4.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, we just saw that fall of wicket. Roscoe Thattil. He was going good. He was almost going for 100. He could have. The new batter walks in. Himanshu Linage. 49 games, 1,295. With high score being 73 with 7 half centuries. A very good season campaigner. Plays for his capital now. A very good batter. So one after the other, repeat. Some good batting for Expolanka. Like I mentioned, he bowls very slow off spinners. And he's a breakthrough bowler, Tushara Madanayaka. This is what happens. Just after I mention it, the very next ball, Roscoe Thattil gets out. Right down the mid-off fielder's throat. This is a shot. This is handsome. Well, rocks back. And the ball is racing towards that mid-wicket region boundary. So he's off the mark with a 6. Himanshu Linage. What a clean striker he is. So that's batting cast so far. Dilshan, so he's got to a start, got 39 runs. Roscoe Thattil, what a brilliant knock. 84 runs. He was eyeing for a century, but he's just threw his wicket away in the previous over of the bowling of Tushara Madanayaka. Should have had a better routing. Nimesh Gunasinghe is out there in the middle. He's on 36. And Himanshu Linage, he opens his account with a brilliant 6. Well, say he continues. He bowled a very good over into the third over. Just bowling for 4 runs. He's into his 4th over now. From that scoreboard end. I'm sensing that they're going to go after this bowling with the next few overs. These two batters can bat along till the 40th over. They could have that liberty of going after the bowling in the last 10 overs and then go bang bang. This Malch Tarupati to walk in. Deutisa can hit a few balls. Even Manasa Madhubashna. Well, we can't forget that Samir. So I was asking him even earlier. He hasn't had a bat out there in the middle. Why is that? He's not in good touch. He's not playing right now these days. He's been involved in coaching, but he's vastly experienced cricketer, Samir Soisa. That was played nicely. Down the track and just driving it along the ground. There's not immediate threat in the bowling attack for these batters when they walk into the bat in this track. It's a very good track, mind you. Now the sun is out there. It gets a little harder, so that's why we don't see much turn. This time short, pulls it over mid-on. Is it a 6? Yes, indeed. I see anything short, anything foolish. Well, Nimesh Gunasinghe, he's not going to miss out. He will punish you. There I see Shea dragging it short. That ball is raising just inches over the boundary line. He moves into 40s, and with that 6, there you see the 200-run mark on the board. They are going for a big run total into the first innings after winning the toss, Samir Soisa. Well, initially he wanted 200. He got his 200 in the 35th over. Now, probably now these are valuable runs. There's 15 overs left after this. If you can remember Ran, he was mentioning, yeah, 200 runs will be enough for us. But now, there's plenty of balls remaining and 6 wickets in hand. They can target the 300-run mark. Well, nicely nudged onto the leg side. Very good running. Well, very good return indeed by the skipper, Samita Ribeiro. He had to do some covering, but still yet good bit of running in between the wickets, these two batters. There you see, 35 done. And Expolanka 207 for 4. That's nicely nudged towards that gap. It's a huge gap. No fielder. Samita Ribeiro had to run from short, fine region. Well, I'll tell you, he's made his crease, but it could be very close.
.35 done. 15 overs left. 207 for the loss of 4 wickets. But this is going to be a very interesting passage of play. They might be surely eyeing that 300-run mark. But for a moment, Himachal Yanage thought that he might go downtown, but just going to get underneath of the ball. This time, dancing shoes on. Down the track he goes, and all the way for 6 more runs from Himachal Yanage. Intentions are clear. Brilliant. Look at that. Kabbalah steps down the ground and just went on with that shot. Brilliant from Himachal Yanage. That's his second 6, I'm telling you. Just a 6-ball space. It's going to be a run fest here. It's raining boundaries and 6s here at the MCA Cricket Grounds. They're taking the ballers apart. Run rate for the first time going about 6 runs per over. But it has been a handy little partnership once again between these two batters. So every time a wicket has gone down, they made sure that they build up a partnership. But apart from the partnership, they made sure that they run those singles and twos, not giving away anything to the bowling team. This time nicely worked. This is absolutely good batting. 6 to start the over. Already 8 runs coming off the 5 deliveries. Now what's Nimesha Gunasinghe going to do here? What will be his par? Because Himanshu is going after the bowling. Pulls out the last minute. "36 done. Expolanka 215 for 4. Well, here's a quick look at the bowling card. A wicket each for Vikram Sanjay and Chanitra Rajpaksha, the 2 bowlers who got things started for Navaloka. But since then, it has been all the batters. Few healthy partnerships. Even this partnership, it has been already 25 runs added in no time. 14 extras. There's been a good effort by Expolanka after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Samila Nadish, it was a bit expensive in his very first over, going for 10 runs, but he needs to come back strong. Try and grab a wicket here. Try and buy a wicket. Now this is what I like about these batters. Yes, they're going after the bowlers. They're looking for the boundaries and the sixes, but apart from that, they made sure the quick singles and the twos are being taken on regular intervals. They never let that go away while they're going for these big shots as well. This time, straight as an arrow. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4 more runs. This is brilliant batting. Boundaries coming all around the park. And at the moment, Expolanka are running away with this. I'm telling you that. Floated up, inviting for trouble. Both these batters have decided to go after the bowling. Smartly done. Brilliant. And that's a well-deserved half century for Nimesha Gunasinghe. 50 of 28 deliveries. What a knock it has been by this batter, the young lad. 4 boundaries and 3 sixes with a strike rate of 172. Brilliant knock. Himanshu on the other hand as well, he has decided to go off the bowling too, so it is going to be really interesting to see how these 2 batters will execute these last few overs up until the 40th. Himanshu happy to rotate the strike, cue the strike to his senior batting partner who has been out there for 29 deliveries, just got to a half century, looks very, very confident. And if these 2 batters continue in this way until the 40th over, it's going to be a huge total at the end of 50 overs. One more run added to the total. Expolanka 223 for 4 after 37 overs.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Projected score 302, but I'm telling you, if these two batters continue in the same manner, they're going to get past that 300-run mark probably at the end of 45 overs. Because at the moment, it's flowing boundaries here at the MCA grounds. In fact, the bad news for Expolanka is, in fact, Navaloka is that both these batters are going hard at the bowlers. Well, as the sun was sitting down bright in the afternoon, there is a little bit of patches for the spinners, but the problem is they need to figure out how they need to negotiate the surface. Well. For a moment, Nimesh Gunasinghe thought that he might come down the track, but deciding against it. So Madanayake into his third over. 1 wicket grab, 17 runs, a bit expensive. This time, full outside the off stump. Given the treatment, one bounce into the boundary for 4 more runs. This is very good batting by Himachali, and again, poor bowling. Floated outside the off stump, invited to be hit. Look at that. That's not the kind of delivery you need to be bowling, mate. You need to be bowling in line to the stumps with your mid-off and extra cover up inside the circle. You can't be bowling outside the off stump, having 2 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Well, this time, quick run taken. So this has been the story for the day. They made sure the singles and the couples are taken as well. They've not just relied on the boundaries. The good news is for Expolanka, both these batters are currently going after the bowlers. This time, Nimesh Gunasinghe decides that he's going to go downtown, and all the way she goes for 6 more runs. This is absolute carnage here at the MCA grounds. And what a hit that was. Beautiful. And once again, the third umpire will have to walk out with a ball. Look at that. That's out of here. That's gone a long way. That would have been 6 in any ground over here in Sri Lanka. That was a gigantic shot. Nimesh Gunasinghe moves up to 58 of 33. Now this is real problems for the Expolanka. In fact, the Navaloka captain, he needs to look for options now. He can't be bowling his spinners. They are being taken into the cleaners. Look at that. Tushira Madanayake, yes, he has picked a wicket, but almost 30 runs considered into his third over. Oh, yes. Tushira Madanayake has his last laugh, and not the way that he would have wanted to get out. Gets that faint edge outside the off stump. 5th one down for Expolanka. Short, not the delivery that would buy a wicket for you. Look at that. That should have been put away. That was short. I just for a moment thought it was just a little too close to the body to cut. But no matter how it comes, as long as it comes, Nimesh Gunasinghe, what a hand he has played. 4 sixes with a strike rate of 170. And Expolanka, 235 for 5. Here's a quick look at that. Nimesh Gunasinghe's half century. He walked out and played some delightful shots, supported his senior batting partner Roshko Thattil, and since Roshko Thattil departed, he decided that he's going to take on the accelerator. He played some delightful shots across the line multiple times, but he made sure that he connected. But look at that, after a couple of sixers, he caressed one through the offside and some gigantic hits down the ground as well. And that to get his 50. Brilliant knock, Nimesh Gunasinghe. Unfortunately, he couldn't move along. But well played, young man. New batter in Yanula Dev Tusha, another talented young man. Well, this batting is going deep and deep. Here's a quick look at that wicket. Well, for a moment, the batter thought that he might have not gotten it, but the umpire straight away giving it out, and no second thoughts about it. Himashal Yenage, what is he going to do? Is he going to continue in his merry way? Chanaka Devinda turning the ball into the left-hander. Should be interesting. Just a single. But Himashal Yenage, will he pull back? 5 wickets down. Might need to work a little bit on his strike rate though. But impressive young man. Chanaka Devinda firing it in at that moment. They're well within the target, I would say, reaching that mammoth total of 300. Where now what Yanula Devtusha needs to do here is he needs to rotate the strike. He can't afford to have too many dot deliveries because Himashal Yenage, on the other hand, is going after the bowler. So the more dot deliveries he would face, that would add pressure. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Brilliant. Well, that's a close call. Probably pitching outside the leg stump. Let's have a quick look at the replay. Just for a moment, I thought that it pitched outside the leg stump. Well, touch and go. $39 done. Expolanka 237 for 5.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
$11 more was going. What would be the target for Expo Lanka? projected score currently at 304, but they would definitely love to have more than that with the momentum they have carried throughout these innings, and with the batters to come, they should definitely try and go past that 315 mark, I would say. But it all depends on how this man, General Dev Tusa, continue this momentum. Current run rate, touch over 6 runs per over, very decent. Well, if you do remember, at the end of 10 overs, they were 27 for 1. But at that point, what we were discussing is, it was a good start by Expolanka. The reason was, the surface during the first hour or so was very tough to bat on. The ball hardly arrived. There were multiple deliveries that really stopped on the surface, and especially Vikum Sanjay, he swung the ball around. So life was really hard for the batters out there. But once the sun came down and the surface got a little bit hard, things changed. At the moment, things look very, very good for the batting team. Goes for that big wild swing. Himachal Enege gets that inside edge, just the 1 run added to the total. But a wicket here, the wicket of Himachal Enege, if they could grab it, I'm telling you that it would be a gift wicket for Expolanka, because they would think that they might be even aiming at getting them bowled out. But the important wicket here is Himachal Enege. "40 done, 240 for 5.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So 40 overs gone. Look at the run rate. 6 runs per over with 5 wickets in hand. Now it's the business time for Expolanka. There's 5 fielders out there at the boundary. Will that miss the outside edge? Well, Chanaka Devinda, he's wicketless, but he has bowled very good lines and lengths. Got that odd ball to spin outside the off stump. He's into his 8th over. Very economical. A play and a miss again. Trying to target that leg side boundary, the shorter boundary. His favourite shot. That sweep shot. Firing it in, Chanaka Devinda. So this is good bowling. 3-dot balls. He needs to rotate the strike. He's just 3 runs facing 11 deliveries. He needs to get off strike. Get that single. Get Himachal Enege to do the talking with the bat. 4-dot balls into the 41st over. So that is experience. He's facing an experienced bowler, Chanaka Devinda. Lofted shot. There's a fielder run rate, but there you see another drop chance. Well, there have been some instances that those drop chances has created so much havoc here. Foolish delivery. Slightly quicker one. Deotusa didn't have that intentions to go along the ground. He wanted to clear the field, but taking that leading edge. Not getting the right of the middle of the bat. A life for Deotusa. Well, big give. It was a quite silent over. He would have had a wicket, Chanaka Devinda, but this time the last ball pitched in front. Foolish delivery. I see. Marshall Lianage doesn't hesitate to go towards his leg side. Oh, big six over mid wicket. 41 overs done. Expolanka 247 for 5. Look at the bowling card. Tushira Madanayaka, he has picked up 2 wickets, but he has conceded plenty of runs in his 3 overs. He's a wicket-taking bowler. He can take those breakthroughs, but still, he's not economical. But Thattil Suraj and Charit Rajapaksa and Wikum Sanjay are taking a wicket apiece, but the bowler's getting a bit of beating out here at MCA. So Suraj into his last over. He's conceded 6 runs per over, 54 runs in his 9 overs. Picked up 1 wicket. But still, so far, every bowler has conceded plenty of runs. What I feel is that they could be targeting a 320 run mark. Nicely nudged. That's what they require. He needs his senior partner back in the strike to get those runs, get those big hits. Yellow Deotusa doing the right thing, getting off strike in the first ball. Well, Marshall Lianage, he's on 31, facing just 19 deliveries. Quickish delivery. The platform that Expo Lanka made, the number 3 batter got to a 30-run mark. Dilshan D'Souza. And the number 4 batter, Roscoe Thattil, was nicely cut away towards the gap. Probably 2 runs. Yes, indeed. 2 runs for Marshall Lianage. And then overthrows. Good bit of backing up by Chanaka Devinda just for 2 runs. So the number 4 batter, Roscoe Thattil, walked in and he got 84 runs. And then Nimesh Gurusingha, he got 58 runs. The number 5 batter. Now number 6 batter, Marshall Lianage, he's into runs also. See that middle frame. So 250 run mark for Expolanka. A big heave towards the leg side. It's a fielder under it. Very good catch. He couldn't keep his feet beyond that boundary line. He grabbed it, but he has to throw it back because he was very close to the boundary line. So the middle frame batter's getting runs. Look at the replay. A big heave towards the mid-on region. It was very close. Charit Rajapaksa inside the boundary line. There you see. Very good drag. Very good drag. Saved 5 runs, in fact, for the team. Brilliant effort. This is what happens when you have good fielders in good places, such as when the likes of batters like Marshall Lianage is going straight towards those areas where he scores most runs on the leg side. This time he doesn't make a mistake, and right down to Charit Rajapaksa. He grabs it cleanly with a foot beyond the boundary line. Foolish delivery. Marshall Lianage going for a big give towards the onside. Charit Rajapaksa, very good judge, catched. Had long on. So he's the man runs as well. Marshall Lianage got 34 runs. Quick fire 23 ball, 34 run with 3 sixes. Very good strike rate. So Thattil Suraj striking in his last over, picked up 2 wickets for just 59 runs. 42 done. Expolanka to 152 for 6. The bowling card. Well, among the wickets, spinners, there are 2 off spinners grabbing 2 wickets apiece, but has conceded plenty of runs. So the skipper walks in, number 94, Samir Soisa. Batting way down the order, number 8. Look at the depth of the batting. Still firepower to walk in with the likes of Manatha Madhubhashana. Well, Marsha Tarupati. Well, I saw him in the previous game against DFCC. He got an 8-ball, 29 runs with 4 sixes and a boundary. Quickest delivery cut away towards sweeper cover region. Just a single. Tushira Madanayaka was very quick there in the outfield in the boundary at sweeper cover. Well, Samir Soisa 10 games, 297 runs, high score being 50 runs with 2 half centuries. Look at his strike rate, Iran. 157. He's a very good striker back in the days, in his era. Played plenty of first-class cricket. Deputy to Angelo Matthews in the 2006 World Cup, has toured several occasions with me. Started off with the Asia Cup in 2002 to UAE. And then the under-19 tours all along in that era, 2005, 2006, along till the World Cup here in Sri Lanka in 2006. Well, nicely struck away to, oh, well. Tushira Madanayaka. This is costly. This is hurting the figures of Chanaka Devinda. He didn't bend down properly. And there we see Yanul Devdasa gets his first boundary. It was nicely placed towards the gap into sweeper cover region. There you see, he ran to the ball and then going with one hand. His foot was behind the ball, but still he couldn't stop that boundary. A quick single, another misfield. They said you never run for a misfield. And Samir Soisa, he has to depart. Well, that was some bit of good glove work from Leo Francisco. So, captain to captain, he doesn't bowl Samit Ribeiro. As he slight misfield, they say never run for a misfield. Good return throw, straight to Leo Francisco. Well, yes, indeed, he could be short with inches, will centimeters short. Well, short stay for Samir Soisa. He departs for 1. And Expolanka, 259 for 7. Something that you need to learn in cricket when you're batting out there. You never run for a misfield. It's 259 for 7. Hard hitting Malsha Tarupati walks in. Iran, you never run for a misfield. Second thing, what I felt was that Samir Soisa was, his intentions was to go for the second run. The ball was behind him. Yanula saw it and then he denied the second run. That's intelligent. But in the point of Samir Soisa, he didn't see that ball. So that's what happened to him and he has to go back to the pavilion. Well, when you talk about hard hitting, you never expected the batter to walk in and hit a 6 over the park in his first ball.
That's a fantastic shot. Look at that. The very first delivery going up and over deep long off. Brilliant shot by all means.
It was a half volley. There was no turn. He walks into the crease. This is a six hitting Marsha Tarupati. That missed everything. Bat, stumps, and even the keeper. Bye is given. It went full over, isn't it? 13 runs coming off it with a wicket. And 43 done. Expolanka 266 for 7. So Vikram Sandhya has been introduced, more likely with Malcha Tarupati batting out there. He can hit the ball out of the park anywhere when the spinners are operating. So 55 games, 1,300 plus runs. Look at the strike rate again, with 100 in his belt, with 6 half centuries, 128 the strike rate. He is far more better than that for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a bad play to have. Look at that. Kites flying around.
Well, around it's the kite season, the August school holidays coming up for our little children there, see. Nice sights, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, I'm surprised the kite in Colombo 7.
Well, Vikram Sanjay is making sure that he has his fielders spot on because he doesn't want to go for many runs. He knows that these batters will go after him, but 7 more overs to go. Anything around 70, that would take them past 330.
Well, the bowler was running in. I wanted to say this. From the look of his field setup, he has the 2 fielders mid-on, mid-off inside the 30-yard circle. From the looks of it, a well-directed short delivery. From the looks of it, he's not going to pitch the ball up to the batter. 3 fielders out there in the boundary on the onside. And the 3rd man on sweeper cover. So his intention is to bang it and bowl into the pitch against Marsha Tarupati because he is going to go after you. Well, there you see, upishly played towards wide mid-on, and 2 runs been added to the total. That's what I was saying. He's going to bowl short at Marsha Tarupati, and he's not going to hesitate either. He's going to go after it. He will take anything on his arc. Mind you, he's a very, very good striker off the ball, Marsha Tarupati. Last occasion, there was 3 balls lost. Oh, that hurried him. That's a nasty delivery. Was totally uncomfortable with that ball. It was right attacking towards his body line. There you see, umpires coming, Chandra Kamasingh coming and asking, questioning the batter whether he's comfortable to carry on. Look at that delivery, well-directed short delivery. He was completely beaten for pace, isn't it?
Well, that was kind of a nothing shot, I would say. He should have done better. Probably try and glide it down, but there is that deep fine left fielder waiting for him to glide it down. Probably the short one, looking for that top edge.
Well, in fact, he's lucky it's his left shoulder. He'll have a very sore shoulder in the night, for sure. Well, what happened there? did it hit something? Because the umpire has not given wide. Well, Wikum Sanjay was asking questions from the umpire, but Leo Francisco couldn't grab it.
Well, probably the second catch that went down. Leo Francis dropped one against Devinda Gunathilaka as well.
Well, he is in an uncomfortable zone now there. Malsha Tarupati. Wikum Sanjay opting to bowl those short deliveries. Look at that replay. This is more convenient. Was there a glove on it? Yes, probably it did. Hit some part of the glove. And then Leo Francisco diving towards his left side. He couldn't gather it cleanly. Another mistake. Will it be costly? It is a very silent over now. Just 2 runs coming into this 44th over. Wikum Sanjay has come out bowling those short deliveries against Tarupati. He is very uncomfortable out there. Very well bowled. Again, a brilliant over from Wikum Sanjay. Just 2 runs coming off the 44th. Expolanka 268 for 7. Look at that short delivery. Well, Iran. He's bowling well. Very quick.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Oh, well, this is what I was talking. It's very, very surprising sight that you see a kite in Colombo 7. Nowadays around, the kids, they tend to play more video games, not to play along with the kites. But yeah, nice sights, isn't it?
Well, surprisingly, it's a Monday morning and one kid has not gone to school today. He's been flying kites at home.
You're spot on there. I would rather agree with you. Well, like I said, they're going to deal with the seamers because Malsha Tarupati is out there. He's very comfortable with the spinners. He will hit anywhere around the park if the spinners are operating. And now, 2 seamers targeting at Malsha Tarupati, not giving him much room. We saw the previous over. It was very, very quick, attacking him with the short delivery, with the field placed nicely along on the leg side, ready for that top edge or the catch. It was very uncomfortable zone for Malsha Tarupati. So Charit Rajapaksa into his 7th over from the scoreboard end. Played uppishly towards mid-on. Just a single for Yenula Devtusa.
We are almost into the last passage of play. Just 5.5 overs left. 6.0 runs. Well, last 5 overs will be very crucial. The problem is they have only 3 wickets in hand.
Well, that was played uppishly. Foolish delivery. So, from the likes of these 2 fast bowlers, Wikum Sanjay runs in and steams in and bowls those short deliveries, very quick ones, with his field set up for it. But Charit Rajapaksa is not a quick bowler as Wikum Sanjay. His field set up is different and his lines and lengths are also different. Well, there you see. Full toss onto his pads. Yenul Devtusa. He just needed some bat on it and place it towards the cap. Rightly said. He got 4 runs. There you see. From the off stump. Nicely placed towards that fine leg region. The 2 fielders are in the 30-yard circle. There's a Sportylk and a short fine place inside the 30 yards, so he just needed some bat on it and whip it towards onto the leg side. He gets runs. A loud appeal. Vienno Deutusa walking to his off stump, trying to whip it. Repeat the same stroke towards that gap onto the Sportylk region. Didn't get a bat onto it. Some tickle probably. Probably the thigh pad, the inner thigh, or some part of his trouser. Well, I would rather see those tail scoops coming up. Well, if he's able to do it, he could get plenty of runs. Well, my instincts. Well, that could be very close. Well, this is the replay. His intentions were clear there. Going for that paddle, the real scope. Shy at the stumps. Well, Marsha Tharupati is getting a life. He was very short, but Chantika Amarasinghe intends to give it not out. I mean, you can't hardly say it's a direct hit from the point of view, from the angle he sees. He's giving that decision benefit towards the batter. But Rajapaksa was not happy at all. He thought he got his man because he's a prize wicket. Marsha Tharupati, he can clear him out of the park. Well, skyrocket. The fielder under it. Oh, well, he makes a mess out of it. Well, Samit Ruberu, the skipper, he has his sunglasses on his cap. And then he's mentioning that he was totally covered with the sun. Foolish delivery. Marsha Tharupati going for a big heave towards the onside. There you see, he was never there. He was under it. His hands were never there. He gets a single into it. So 45 done, 276 for 7. Look at the batting card. This is the middle frame, the batters. The middle order tuning in with plenty of runs. 2 half centuries. Big one for Oscar Thattil. He got 84. And Himesh Gunasinghe 58. And look at Himachal Inage and Dilshan D'Souza. They got into a start. They got some contribution to this total. Well, inside edge. The slowest delivery this time from Wikum Sanjay. Just a single. Still 5 overs left. If they can get to 310, still, yet it's a very, very good score. Probably Wikum Sanjay asking his fellow mate from the opposition side, Marsha Tharupati, are you okay? Because there was a ball that struck onto his shoulder, on towards the left shoulder. So Yedulu Deutusa, the youngster out there. Well, nicely guided towards third man. A very cheeky shot. Probably after that ball struck on his shoulder. See the replay, nicely played towards the third man region for a single. The left shoulder of Marsha Tharupati is not comfortable after he was struck off that bouncer of Wikum Sanjay. That's a proper whack. Well, another drop chance. It was few yards ahead from the boundary line. Chanaka Devinda. Another mess of it. There you see, short his delivery. Punched hard towards mid-wicket. was struck firmly off the bat. Gets a hand to it. But he should have definitely been back in the heart. So many chances went on begging. So Malsha Tharupathy is having another laugh and another life. Well, Vikum Sanjay is teaming in and bowling those kind of short deliveries. Well-directed short deliveries. He's into his 9th over, picked up a wicket. But still, he's been very unlucky today. So many drop chances off his bowling. And because of that, he's quite little expensive today. But still, yet though, he's bowled very well. Another whack towards mid-wicket. Well, this time Chanaka gathers it cleanly just for a single. Well, 285 runs, a mammoth score. 4 overs left. They can go up to 320. Well, hats off to the batters. An attempt of a pull shot. Dot ball to end the 46th. Expolanka 285 for 7. I see. Well directed. Another short delivery. Yellow Devdusa. Another young batter who's not comfortable with that short delivery. I see. Is it black and blue? Looks like a Thobian. He has not gone to school. Beautiful stuff. The cameraman giving us those live and beautiful pictures. If you're tuning in, this is a live stream on YouTube on Sporty.lk. The Link Natural MCA Premier League, the B Division Premier League 2025. Live here at the MCA grounds, Colombo 7. Full toss. No run being taken. So Charit Rajapaksa into his 8th over. Been a little economical with the likes of the other bowlers getting a hammer out of here. Look at that projected score. At one stage, after 10 overs, they were 27 for 1. From then onwards, see the platform they have made. Well, outside edge. Straight to cover point. A slight misfield, but single for Malsha Tharupathy. He moves to 19. So both batters on the equal number of runs, 19. A small partnership being added to this 8th wicket. But yet though, still a very, very good score. Comparatively, when it comes to the bowling attack of Expolanka, it's not going to be easy for Navaloka Hospital to go after the bowling. Foolish delivery, nicely whipped towards square leg region. Probably the batters will run for 2 runs indeed. Samin Kandanarachi had a bit of covering to do from mid-wicket region to keep it just for 2 runs. Very, very good experienced batter and experienced campaigner in first-class cricket. Samin Kandanarachi. He will have a major role in this run chase for Navaloka Hospitals. A shot, nicely cut away towards that cover point region. Another single. quiet over. Just singles and twos coming into this 47th over. No boundaries yet. Well. That's a poor delivery. The leg cutter. Wrong direction by Charit Rajapaksa. It was pitched way outside the off stump. Well, full toss. Well, this time, Malsha Tarupati gets some meat to it. And the ball's gone over the park. Over the bowler said, full toss, there you see. Got a clean strike. Well, I was saying it's been a quiet over, no boundaries yet. Here we go. A big six. And in fact, another lost ball. When he's out there, he's managed to cost MCA with those balls. Last time in the previous game against DFCC, he managed to lose 3 balls for the organizers. And this time, another one. Another full toss. Well, probably another ball lost here. This is not good bowling. A very poor end to his 8th over. Charit Rajapaksa. Juicy full toss again. And another ball being lost here. It's out of the park. Malsha Tarupati. And with that massive 6, brings the 300 run mark for Expo Lanka. And they have been in a very good form. This team is a well-balanced team. Expolanka, 47 done, 302 for 7. Well, Hukum Sanchez continuing to bowl from the clubhouse end. And I was having a chat with Chamara, one of the organizers here at MCA. He was mentioning last year at a T20 game, they lost 17 balls in one day. And today also, probably they've lost 4 at least. It's going to be very, very costly for them. Well, another very good short delivery. Well, Yenlul Deodusa, another youngster, is not comfortable out there with these short deliveries. Vikum Sanjay is into his last over. He bowled brilliantly from the start. Got that ball to do the talking with the new ball. It was overcast and muggy conditions. He had a good run out here. But in these depth overs, he's a slight expensive, but still though, he's kept very good lines and length, and he's steaming in with his short deliveries. Trying to cramp up the batter. Nicely nudged towards the gap. Well, this is good running by these two batters. He nicely nudged towards that vacant region. There is no fielder saving. Singles out there. Everyone out in the boundary line on the leg side. But there's a mid-on fielder. By the time he comes to gather that ball, batters have crosses for 2 more runs. Well, short. Placed towards the gap. Well, Good bit of fielding, some partnership between the fielders, some combination. Just keeping it for 1 run, is it? Yes, just 1 run. That's good fielding out there in the boundary. Shanaka Devinda. Well, 3 balls coming up. Well, if Malcha Tharupati can survive the next 3 deliveries, he can go all gun blazing in the next 12 balls. Slowish delivery, quick run. Well, there you see. He does it nicely. He's probably aware that Vikram Sanjay bowling his last over and he can go all in the next 2 overs. Probably the match referee, Mr. Ravi Punjeva, get your balls ready. If Malcha Tharupati is out there in the middle in the next 2 overs, he's going to be very dangerous. Well, that was struck nicely and firmly. Well, it was on the arc short, but Yenula Deotusa was anticipating those kind of short deliveries. He was there. You see, nicely positioned himself to go for a whack towards the leg side. You see that ball sailing over mid wicket for a 6. So this is hurting Navaloka Hospitals now. Mammoth score with 2 overs left as well. Well, 10 runs coming off this over so far into his last ball in his spell. Vikram Sanjay. He bowled 5 overs for just 15 or 16 runs, picking up that first wicket. But since then, he has been very, very expensive. Nicely touched towards the onside. Just a single. So that ends his spell. Vikram Sanjay bowled 10 overs, 56 per run. He was steaming in, bowled quick. But yet though, he was very unlucky. He would have had a couple of wickets more into his belt. But there you see, those 2 end up in his spell. Just 1 for 56. 48 done with 2 overs left in Expolanka's innings. They are 313 for 7. Well, look at this partnership for the 8th wicket. 54 runs in just 32 balls. And the contribution from these 2 batters, 32 runs from 19 from Tharupati and Yenulu Deotusa. 13 balls, 20 runs. This is a very valuable partnership from the low order batters, but you can't say these are low order batters if you're striking so firmly out of the park. That is the depth of the batting order of Expolanka. Well, Chanak Devinda into his last over. It was wide outside the off stump, keeping it just for a single. So this is going to be interesting. We saw Tharupati getting off first ball 6 against Chanak Devinda. Well, there you see. Miss it. And this time right down the throat of Dilshan Arbagedara. He gets his man Shanaka Devinda at the end. Malcha Tharupati. What a brilliant knock. And pitched wide outside the off stump. Going for a big whack. Flat bat shot. Getting that leading edge. And a very good judge catch by Dilshan Arbagedara. An interesting knock from Malsha He passed for 32. Expolanka 314 for 8. Well, Manasa Madhubhashana walks in. A loud appeal. Probably there was an inside edge. This was the fall of wicket. Malsha Tharupati pushing right down the long off's throat. Good fielding off his bowling. Another quiet over. Well, he opens his account with a big 6. That was a juicy half volley from Chanaka Devinder, bowling his last ball into his spell. And Manasa Madhubhashana, he is another clean striker. Well, this side, Expolanka, they can all bat, to be honest. And the last over coming up, we are 320 for 8.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, Charit Rajapaksa bowling his 9th over and the last over of Expolanka's innings. Well, wide outside the off stump, short his delivery. Yeah, those was trying to go over the cover point region. He couldn't get a nick onto it. I see. Well, I'm surprised Charit Rajapaksa bowling outside the off stump, but there's no one out there in the sweeper cover boundary. He's bowling a very risky line. If Yellow can get the bat onto it, it's a free flow boundary. He should be aware of it. Well, there's he. Say he's under it. Well, this time doesn't miss anything out of it. He's a very good fielder, Ravin Seya. He took that gamble bowling outside the off stump, the short length deliveries. Well, Yenlu Deotusa, he couldn't go over that infield. And very good catch running behind from Ravin Seya. So 9th wicket falling. Expolanka 320 for 9 with 4 balls left into their innings, and Lakshan Sandakan walks in. Yellow Deotusa 33 runs, a valuable knock in the middle frame of this innings. Well, the last man walking in, Lakshan Sandakan. 34 innings with 238 runs. Even his high score is 38 runs. So 4 balls remaining. Probably he needs to get off strike in the first delivery and let Manasa do the talking with the bat. Yeah, this is the follow wicket. Yanla Deotusa, he got out for 33 runs. Valuable inning. A very good judge catch. Running behind Ravin Seya. Well, Charit Rajapaksa conceded 17 runs when Marsha Tharupati was out there in the middle in his previous over. But this over has been very quiet. Picked up a wicket as well. He has 2 in his bag now. Well, inside edge. So lucky. Lakshan Sandakan. He gets off the mark. Not a comprehensive way, but still though, they will take everything right now. Well, there you see. Inside edge. There's no field out there in the fine leg region boundary. Yeah, nicely punched. Away towards the deep point region. I mean, say is out there. So 325 runs. Well, a huge score being placed by Expolanka, and 2 balls remaining. Can Manasa Madhubhashana go for a lusty blow, big hit to end the proceedings for Expolanka. Well, slowish delivery, play on a mess there, see. He's targeting that mid-wicket region. And Charit Rajapaksa bowling a little slower. Well, that was not the previous delivery. That was the one that Lakshan Sandakan got a single. So last ball coming up for Expolanka into their innings. They have been placed very well commanded. A big heave towards the leg side, taking that inside edge. The batters crossing for 2 more runs. Well, misfield. Well, no. Good bit of backing up. Samin Kandanarachi, luckily, he was out there behind Samita Ribeiro. So that ends the innings for Expolanka. What a mammoth, huge score. 327 for 9 in their 50 overs. Well, Samir Soisa, his intentions were to get something over 200 runs, but well, they have got a very huge total here. Batting first after winning the toss. 327 runs for 9. Well, hats off to the batters out there in the middle. Look at the scorecard. The 2 openers not getting into a start. They got out cheaply, but look at Dilshan, Disoisa, Roscoe Thattil, Nimesh Gunasinghe, Himash Liyanage, and Yenula Deotusa alongside Marsha Tharupati getting into double figures, huge scores, especially Roscoe Thattil, 68 ball with 3 sixes and 84 runs, and alongside Nimesh Gunasinghe, 4 sixes and his 34 ball, 58 runs. Well, sixes, more than 15. 16 sixes into their innings. Well, the bowlers, well, 2 wickets apiece for Tushira Madanayaka, 2 for 28, Tanu Suraj, 2 for 59, and Charit Rajapaksa, 2 for 52. Apart from that, everyone else going for a beat in over 5 runs per over. Chanaka Devi. They kept it a little tight, quite economical, 51 for 1 in his 10 overs. But apart from that, everyone else is going for runs and going for plenty, I would say. The partnerships, the third wicket stand, that 80-run stand, set that platform between Roscoe Thattil and Dilshan D'Souza. Then that's what happened. That huge score, plenty of runs. Some of the highlights coming up. It was a little sunny, but sun fading as soon as the new bowlers came into the attack. There you see but Vikum Sanja bowled very good lines. That was an outside edge for Keshwar Nuanta. This was his wicket, the first wicket to fall. It's got some odd boundaries, but they were very quiet in the first 10 overs. This was the fall of wicket. Johnny Kaushal getting out. Then Roscoe Thattil walked in. Got some runs. He was accelerating that pedal. And then he went on going after the bowling. He was batting well out there in the middle. 84 runs. Alongside Dilshan D'Souza, that platform into the third wicket stand. I see that got his half century. Roscoe Thattil, 4 sixes. In fact, 4 sixes from Nimesh Gunasinghe and 4 sixes from Himanshu Tarupati. In fact, and got to this mammoth score. He batted brilliantly into that middle stage. There you see Nimesh Gunasinghe getting off. Going after Dilshan Arbagedara, 3 sixes of his bowling. And he didn't have a very good run out there with his bowling today. 2 overs, 26 runs. This was totally unnecessary. He was looking at 100. Roscoe Thattil. And I see, first ball 6 for Himashal Linage. He gets off to a good start and a good outing there as well. And Nimesh Gunasinghe, valuable knock. This was another 6 from Himashal Linage. He got out for 30-odd runs, and then this was the run out of Samir Soisa. Total judgment error, misfield, running for the second run. He got out for a single. And then first ball 6 for Tarupati. He opened his account with an attacking 6. And Yanula Devtusa also contributing with 33 runs into this mammoth score. I see some juicy full tosses as well into the innings. Nice hit towards mid-wicket from Devtusa, and Tarupati getting out for Chanaka Devi. And there you go. Manasa Madhubhashana getting a 6 as well. And that was the last wicket to fall. Well, eventually 327 runs. What a big score in their 50 overs time. So that's it for the first innings here at MCA. We will be back shortly, approximately in 20 minutes time, for the run chase from Navaloka Hospitals. Stay tuned with Sporty.lk. A very good afternoon to all the viewers tuning in at Sporty.lk. It's the MCA B Division Premier League. Expo Lanka versus Navaloka Hospitals live here at MCA grounds. Well, Samir Sois are winning the toss for Expo Lanka, and they have posted a massive score of 327 for 9, batting first. And then it's the run chase from Navaloka Hospitals. It's going to be some task and a huge ask for sure. I can see the players walking in. The Expolanka players and the two batters, Samit Rubero, the skipper for Navaloka Hospitals, and Leo Francisco, the wicket keeper, opening batter, vastly experienced player. But they need 2 or 3 big innings to go past this run chase. They need 328 runs. They need to score this from the start. Mind you, the Expolanka team, they are a very well balanced side with plenty of options in hand. And we didn't see Nimesha Gunasinghe in the first match bowling. And there you see, he's been introduced as the off-spinner into the attack. Well, Samir Soisa is a very, very interesting character. He's one of the experienced players, experienced coaches out there in the first-class arena in club cricket in Sri Lanka. So he knows his players around. So that's why probably he's introducing an off-spinner against the left-handed batter, Leo Francisco. He has been troubled in the recent past with his off-spinners. Mind you, I'm talking with experience. Iran is having lunch here. You know, Iran, there's been so much of so many instances that myself has grabbed Leo Francisco as an off-spinner. So probably that's why Samira Soisa is opting to bring and take a couple of quick wickets and make sure that Navaloka Hospitals are right on the back foot. Nicely whipped off his pads. So Yupon's his account. With that single, Leo Francisco. Well, Nimesh Gunasinghe in the last list day game against Chilau Marians, he captured 6 for 23 with his off spinners. That was played at Panadura Esplanade. Currently playing for Ace Capital. He was very good out today in the middle with 4 sixes, massive ones. 34 ball, 58 runs. Well, drop chance. Well, who's the culprit out there in the first slip region? Well, Nimesha Gunasinghe. Well, it's Samira Soisa himself. It was pitched outside the off stump. Took that outside edge. There, you see. He was not bending and ready for it to grab. And this is what he's capable of. But he's far more better than his stats now. 8 games, just 2 wickets. And mind you, he's a very good handy off spinner. Tossed up delivery, nicely driven to extra cover. Himashalina is there at short extra cover. So they have plenty of options. They have Keshwara Nuanta, who can bowl with his off spin. Leo Francisco, 49 innings, 930 runs. The shortest delivery, well fielded out there at cover point. Well, Nimesha Gunasinghe is a character who doesn't spin the ball much with the new ball. Occasionally get that ball to spin here and there, but still though, the ball is new. It's coming onto the bat. That's a very good ball, keeping it really tight. Well, how well this wicket has been They're continuously playing the 6th game. And 930 runs, 87 is high score. And still it's behaving very good. We haven't seen any deterioration on this track. That's what I was talking about. He can get that odd ball to spin. A very good over from Nimesh Gunasinghe. Just 2 runs coming off his first over. Navaloka Hospitals 2 for no loss after the first over.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, it's spin from both ends. Yenula Deotusa, he was opening the bowling alongside Hivin Kenula in the previous game. So 80 matches, 129 wickets, a season campaigner with his left arm orthodox. 5 for 13 is best. He was very good with his ball the last outing. And he got some runs on board today. 30 odd runs. Well, big heave towards the onside. With Samit Rubero. 51 games, 982 runs. With 4 half centuries, 64 is high score. Look at the strike rate, 130 for an opener. That could be very, very valuable on this day in this run chase. A loud appeal. Well, they will have to go after the bowling anyways in this run chase. Well, the sun is out and wicket is dried up well. Driven towards mid-on region for another single. So Expo Lanka, they have the liberty of bowling the fast bowler, but it's a solitary fast bowler, sole fast bowler. It's Manasa Madhubhashana. Very friendly. It was nicely driven along the ground, too long on. Very friendly spin attack. They have all the options. Leg spinners, left arm orthodox, the off spinners. Well, play and a miss again. Not a big spinner of the new ball. Yenula Deotusa sliding in towards the right-handed batter. Should be very cautious of that outside edge, Samit Rubero. Another good over from Expolanka bowlers. Yenula Deotusa just giving 2 runs in his first over. Navaloka Hospitals 4 for no loss after 2 overs.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Into the third over. Just the 4 runs considered so far.
Nimesh Gunasinghe doesn't allow much yet. He's He's bowling his right arm off spinners, right on money. Is he trying to go for that quick single? Slightly quickish delivery. Well, that beats the outside edge. Nice tossed up delivery outside the off stump. Getting some turn. He is troubling here, especially with the left-hander. Well, Samir Soisa bringing in an extra slip fielder now. And that was nicely cut away towards sweeper cover for another single. So, good afternoon, Iran.
Very good afternoon, Rajiv. Well, there was a little bit of clouds once again hovering around the ground at the start of the second innings, but at the moment things are looking very bright. The clouds have gone away. I feel we are going to have a full game here, and at the moment current run rate 1.88, which is a concern, huge concern for Navaloka.
Yeah, with the run rate, they need to go above 6.5 now. Probably it has gone to close to 7 runs per over. With the bowling attack of Expolanka, they need to get going at one stage. Well, they do have some firepower in the middle frame with Samin Kandanarachi. So 3 overs done. Navaloka Hospitals 6 for no loss.
322 runs required of 282 balls. Huge ask. They need to keep going from the very first over, but unfortunately the past 3 overs, it hasn't been as they would have liked to have it. Mammoth total flourish of runs at the end of the innings for Expolanka.
Well, Devtusata continue from the scoreboard end. A very quiet start for Navaloka Hospitals. They need to probably target a bowler. Well, what happened there? Well, in fact, I thought it could have crashed the stumps, but it missed everything. But probably he got an inside edge and the ball was jogging back. There you see, nicely played again to mid-on region. No trouble for the scorers so far. Well, he got a bat, and then that's the bounce that came off the ground. Well, Samit Rubero is not in a comfortable position out there in the middle when Yenlu Devtusa is operating. He's bringing that ball in towards the stumps. No turn at all. Well, this time he doesn't make a mistake. A foolish half volley. We'll wait and see. See, a foolish delivery, nicely punched, driven over the bowler's head. In fact, probably it's a 6.
A nice hit down the ground. Full flow of the bat from Samita Robero. It was coming from the bat of Samita Robero. He sensed it. Hinlo Devtusa, both few deliveries into the right hand, but that was floated up.
Well, 6 runs coming off the 4th over. Navaloka Hospitals 12 for no loss.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
We're done with 4 overs. Just the 12 runs added to the total. Starting off with the spinners, Expolanka have really done well, and especially the spinners, they have kept things very nice and tight, in line with the stumps, nothing fancy.
Good fielding. Had short extra cover, Himachal Inage. Probably the batter was not ready there. There you see. Well, interesting there. He has left it alone. But the umpire has not even given a dead ball. The batter was not ready at all. There's a huge incident. If that ball was jacking back into the stumps, I run. What I felt that Leo Francisco would have been out. Well, over mid-on. 1 bounce 4. A foolish delivery, and he's taking the maximum of it. One of his favorite areas, Leo Francisco, over mid-on. And this time, he doesn't make a mess of it. We're going for the quick single. Well, he finally made his ground, Samit Trubero. So 5 runs coming off Nimesh Gunasingh's third over. There's 1 ball left. Probably that delivery that probably umpire would have called it a dead ball. Watchfully played. So 5 overs done. Navaloka Hospitals 17 for no loss.
Five overs done, 17 without loss. Well, it's a quiet start from Navaloka Hospitals, but most importantly, they haven't lost a wicket. Right, then we have the pacer, Manasa Madhubhashana.
Well, probably with that cloud cover coming in during that break, just before they started off the second innings, Samir Sosa would have thought he needs to bowl that 20 overs as quickly as possible to get a result, because there was a huge cloud cover came in between that lunch break. So he was hesitant to bring Manasa Madhubhashana to open the bowling, but right now he has brought him into the attack from the scoreboard end. A very good start, right on money, Manasa Madhubhashana.
Decent start by Manas Madhubhashana. Well, 311 more runs required for victory. It's a long way to go. These two batters, they have to be out there for some time. Spend some time in the middle. Get the pace off this wicket and then try to go after the bowling, because they really can't afford to be out there for a long time without getting any runs under their name. Both the batters have faced 15 plus deliveries, so they need to move on. And I'm just sensing that Samita Ribeiro would be the man who tries and go after the bowling, because he has shown clear intentions of going after the bowlers. This time shots and pulls it all over. Brilliant shot. One bounce into the fence for 4 more runs. Not the ideal delivery from Manas Madhubhashana. That was short and pulled in front of square. Nice shot. Leo Francisco showing his intent as well. Very, very classical batter. Has all the cricketing shots in his bag. Smartly done. Right after the boundary. Just beautifully nudging it down for a single and rotating the strike. Now, this is one area that Navaloka Hospital would want to improve themselves on, because when Expolanka was out there batting, during the initial passage of play, they made sure they rotated the strike. They kept the scoreboard ticking. They pushed back the pressure at Navaloka after they lost their couple of wickets up front. This time, straight as an arrow, down for 4 more runs. Well, I'm telling you, as a fast bowler, you really wouldn't like to be hit down the ground, back over your head. But that shot, he took his front foot all the way and he gave it a proper swing. This is what I was talking about. Samit has shown clear intentions of going after the bowlers. Right, this gets the outside edge. Probably just the 1 run, flies over to the slip corner. But no damage done. For a moment I thought that it might have been looped up in the air. No damage done. 6 overs done, 27 without loss. Into the 7th over. First 10 overs of power play. That's a beautiful deft touch. Played very lately, but as we were talking in the morning session, there's a lot of grass involved in the outfield, so you need to work a lot harder if you're looking for a boundary. These deft touchers aren't going to run to the boundary. Mostly it'll be a couple of runs or maybe a 3 run. It's going to hold up near the boundary line. This time, skies it. Should be taken. Yeah, that's the first wicket down. Straight into the basket. Easy one. Well, Samit was trying to go after the bowlers, especially during the past couple of overs as well, but unfortunately this time just skying it up. And an easy catch for Manisha Tharupati. Look at that. He hardly got underneath the ball. Very less connection. But nicely done. First wicket down. Samita Ruberu departs for 16. Navaloka Hospitals 29 for 1. New man walked in. Samin Kandanarachi. Another experienced campaigner. Highest runs of 83 runs under his name. That would be one of the ideal numbers if we could get one of them today. Because they're chasing down a mammoth total of 326 runs. So we need one better to go and make that big number. He gets off the mark. Could have done better by trying to stop that on his follow through, but more importantly, they did manage to grab this wicket of the skipper. Was looking dangerous for a couple of deliveries where he banged them down the ground, but they just managed to get him out. .30 for 1, current run rate 4.50. Well, at the moment, Navaloka Hospital might be just touch worried because they did lose their skipper as well. Required run rate almost hitting that 7-run mark. Seven done, 30 for 1.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, just one over for Manasa Madhubhashna. And the skipper of Expo Lanka, Samir Soisa, has brought Yanlo Devtusa back into the attack. Well, these two batters, they are very capable of attacking any bowler. Vastly experienced campaigners. Nicely driven past the bowler just for another single. Quickish delivery. Nicely whipped off his pads. Ball's racing to the boundary. Thattil running towards that ball. Just keeping it to 2 runs. That was the shortest delivery towards his pads. Devtusa probably got a leading edge. And a good bit of fielding from Thattil. Well, out appeal. The shot selection there from Leo Francisco. It was a foolish delivery. Got himself yorked. There you see. Well, I would rather say that it's going to miss the leg stump with the angle. Well, that took the outside edge. Almost took the outside edge. Taking that ball away from the left-handed Leo Francisco. Just missing it. And he has brought a slip in place now. A very good over from Devtusa. Just 3 runs coming off his 3rd over. Navaloka Hospitals 33 for 1 after 8 overs.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, that's the equation for Navaloka Hospital to chase this down. They need still 295 runs in just 252 deliveries. 42 overs left. Plenty of time, but they need to pick up that run rate. Pedal it so that scoreboard ticks. Well, Samin Kandanarachi. Where has that ball landed? Tossed up delivery, dancing down the track, got on right on top of it, straight over the bowler's head. He's a batter who will go straight, always. There you see, big 6. Well, slight hold up. Has the ball gone over the park? What a clean strike. Samin Kandanarachi. He is a very good striker of the ball himself. Especially when it comes to the spinners. So good, the ball is back. Oh, that was played a little uppish. It almost dragged towards that. Sunimesh Gunasinghe's hands. There you see. Shortest delivery. Pushing it. The 7 runs coming off the first 3 deliveries. Nimesh Gunasinghe has picked up a wicket Tossed up delivery. Like I mentioned, it's these two batters who need to get some start, build up the partnership in this run chase for Navaloka Hospital. Well, Leo Francisco, he moves to 19 with that boundary. Played a little uppish, but into the gap. Nice timing right on the middle of the bat. Well, watchfully played. Slightly expensive over. Nimasha Gunasinghe is too full in this over, his fifth one. Tossing the ball up, bowling a little half volleys. So 11 runs coming off his fifth over. 9 done. Now the Hospital is 44 for 1.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Nine overs done. That's a beauty. Inside out. One of the best cricketing shots you could see. Presenting the full face of the bat. Samin Kandanarachi looks very, very confident. 13 of 6. He's got off to a flash.
Well, his favorite areas. Samin Kandanarachi, couple of bouncers into that gap. Nice balanced stroke. Well, that was a tossed up delivery, half volley, played uppishly, but straight into the man at short extra cover, Himashalinake. Well, a very short stay for Samin Kandanarachi. And he departs for 13 runs. Yenula Deotusa striking just after striking for that boundary on the offside there. See, played very uppishly straight into the hands of Himashalinage. He has very good hands, mind you, Himashalinage. Good judge catched. Had short extra cover. So now the Hospitals, they are 48 for 2. Well, 2 wickets down for 48 runs. Tanajus Raj. He got a half century in the previous game as well. In that 275 run chased against Singer. A very good handy batter. But 2 left-handers out there in the middle. Look at his strike rate, 90. There's 100 in his belt as well. Watchfully played. So this game is turning out to be very interesting. And there's another interesting game happening today. England playing the mighty England side. And India versus England game at Oval. With 3 wickets in hand, they need 30 odd runs to victory. And 35 runs. That will start at over in a bit time. In about 15 minutes time.
We enter the last over of the power play here at the MCA Cricket Grounds in Colombo. That was a pinch of a delivery. Looks like the catch was dropped.
I'll tell you, Thattil Suraj gave few chances in the previous game as well, and he capitalized to get into a half century. And today as well, another life. Take his outside edge. Well, the keeper made a huge mess of it. Even the wicket keeper of Navaloka Hospitals also, Leo Francisco, drop a few chances. Well, inside edge. Well, not a convincing start, but he's off the mark.
Ten done. 49 for 2.
Well, there is each umpire Chantika Amara Singh saying that's the end of the first power play, and then we will be starting the second power play from this point onwards. So Expolanka batting first in their first power play. They were 27 for 1 in the first 10 overs, but Navaloka Hospitals, they're way ahead. They're 49, but they've lost 1 extra wicket.
Yeah, it isn't a bad start. You can't call it a bad start because they have been scoring at a rate of 5 runs per over. It's just that they have lost 1 extra wicket. And the spinners have done a pretty decent job, I'm telling you that. Especially Nimesh Gunasinghe and his partner bowler. Both of them grabbing 1 wicket each. Economical.
This time, he doesn't have much life given. The ball was pitched in line. Bowling stump to stump. Nimesh Gunasinghe. There's not much turn in that delivery. There you see, tossed up delivery. There's a huge gap between the bat and pad. There's some tickle off his behind leg. And it crashed the stumps. A short stay for Thattil Suraj. He got out for just 1 run. And Navaloka Hospitals, they are struggling now. 49 for 3.
New man in Ravin Sire. Another experienced campaigner. 21 games, but he might need to work a little bit on his average. Not on the healthy side. But now, I'm telling you that Navaloka Hospitals are in deep trouble. Unfortunately, in deep trouble. Ravin is off the mark, but talking about Nimesh Gunasinghe, he was brilliant with his bat. So 50 runs on the board as well. Here's a quick look at that replay. Hitting the top of the stumps. As we saw, there was a huge gap between bat and pad. So that's basics. You need to keep your bat and pad side close to each other.
Well, Iran, I was watching Thattil Suraj getting runs. He was being bowled outside the off stump plenty of occasions by single bowlers, and he got away so many sixes on the off side. But this time, Nimesh Gunasinghe bowling wicket to wicket, and the time that Singh managed to bowl him stump to stump, it was too late. The moment they started bowling at him into the wickets towards the stumps, he got out. But eventually he has got a half century by that time. But what I felt was Expolanka, they have done the homework. Bowling wicket to wicket on Thattil Suraj didn't give him room. He was struggling from the start, bowling stump to stump. Well, an eventful over from Nimesh Gunasinghe. Wicket taking 1. 11 overs done. Navaloka Hospitals 50 for 3.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
That's the equation. 278 of 234 deliveries. That's a long way for Navaloka Hospitals. But during the toss, we remember that the skipper, having a chat with my co-commentator Rajiva, mentioned that he is ready to chase down any total. But now the story is completely different. Almost chopped on. Lucky escape for Ravin Sayer. Inches away from the stumps. Janula Devtusa and his partner bowler, both of them have been brilliant today. Look at that. Going on with the arm, playing for spin.
Inches away, isn't it, from that stump. Very cautious shot. This time, a full toss. Didn't get a clean strike. But any given day, that was a juicy full toss. You can hit that out of the park. We saw Marsha Tharapathy going on towards that mid-wicket region. Got plenty of his of the meat of the bat. But this time, Sayer, he's new to the crease. But what I felt, he missed out on it. Well, good attempt, but he's diving into that rough area, matting area, which is very dusty. So Sayer should be aware that Ian Ludewisa doesn't spin the ball much. He brings it in towards the right hander, going for cut shots where the ball is just coming on towards the stump. Is very cautious. Slight hold up. Cut away straight to car point. A very good over from Yellow Devtusa. Well, Skinners are keeping very quiet for Navaloka Hospital. 12 done. They're 54 for 3. The batting card so far. Leo Francis, he has got into the 20s, but Kandanarachi and Samit Rubiru getting into a start but getting out very cheaply. But Tarinder Suraj, he didn't trouble the score as much in his short stay. So Nimesh Gurasinghe continued to bowl from his clubhouse end. His 7th over has picked up 2 crucial wickets in the top of the order. Into his pads, leg byes. Well, we haven't seen those wrist spinners, especially with the likes of Sri Lanka cap, Lakshan Sanaka and Dilshan Desoisa. Even Keshar Nuanta was bowling very well the other day. So 3 more good spinners to deal with for these batters. That was a short delivery, nicely cut away straight to sweeper cover region. Just a single. So the boundaries have dried up. The dealing was just singles. With the fall of wickets, they have not managed to gather a better partnership. They needed that. They need a very good partnership and pick up on the run rate. Well, a quickish delivery. That was nicely cut away. Should be very, very careful. Well, Nimesh Gunasinghe can bring that ball in towards the stumps. Well, wrap on the pads, loud appeal, probably going down the leg side. It's a half-hearted appeal. There you see that was pitching on the middle stump but sliding through to go on, not crash in the stumps. Well, big heave towards the onside. It was pitched outside the off stump, got some turn and bounce. Well, I'll tell you, if he got meat on it, definitely it's going to be a skyrocket top edge because there was bounce and turn. Well, this time nicely punched into sweeper cover region just for another single. Another very good over from Nimesh Gunasinghe. Just 2 runs coming off it. 13 done. Navaloka Hospitals 57 for 3.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Well, I was just mentioning that not seeing the wrist spinners into the attack, but there you go. Dilshan D'Souza has been introduced. 17 innings, 18 wickets, 4 for 9. His best bowling. Very good handy bowler. The right arm leggy. Doesn't spin the ball much, but he's very accurate in his lines and lengths, getting some bounce. He keeps it right on the spot, especially towards the right hand and batters. A good start, bowling that outside the off-stump line, keeping it really tight, not giving much room for the batters to go after your bowling. And he's in top-notch form. Got some runs also on board. Got 30-odd runs into his belt. The number 3 batter for Expolanka. Leo Francisco is trying to get off strike, placing those balls towards the gap, but still though, he doesn't manage to get and cross over to the non-strikers in. Well, this time, he takes a quick single towards the leg side. So this could be interesting now. The wrist spinner operating towards the right-handed batter Ravin Sayer. Well, there you see, Ravin Sayer gets his first boundary of the day. It was placed and nicely gapped. Juicy full toss. And then it was whipped off his pads towards the wide mid-on region. A good comeback with delivery to end the over. 14 overs done. Navaloka Hospitals 62 for 3.
Was done, 62 for 3. These two batters quietly trying to build up a partnership. Well, the international campaigner Lakshan Sandakan has been brought into the attack. 4 for 37, the best figures, but we all know that he's a much better bowler comparing to what his figures are on screen. Should be an interesting contest. Oh, very first delivery. He gets the ball to talk. This is what an international experienced campaigner could bring into the table. Look at that. Flight, turn, bounce. The very first delivery. He's a very decent bowler. I'm telling you that. He can trouble the batters a lot, especially which is very hard to the batters to negotiate this kind of turn. Being a left arm spin bowler, you hardly find left arm leg spinners in the present cricketing world, but he is one of them. Looks a bit unorthodox as well. Yeah, that is exactly the line he should be bowling. In line with the stumps. He shouldn't be bowling it outside the off stump. Giving that opportunity to cut it around. 4 dot deliveries. Is running through his overs at the moment, Lakshan Sandakan. This time gives it a little bit of flight, inviting the batter to drive. Very decent over by Lakshans, and again, just the 1 run conceded. Navaloka 63 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Interesting passage of play. Things have been very, very quiet. 265 runs required of 210 deliveries. Required run rate climbing at the moment, 7.57. Nicely done. Should be at least a couple of runs. It's not going to run down to the boundary because, as we were discussing since morning, we have a bit of cross covering and there was a little bit of rain during the past evening. So the outfield is a little bit slow. So there will be lots of 2s and 3s on offer. But this time a juicy full toss. Whacks it out of the park for 6 runs. Nice shot from Leo Francisco. Not the ideal delivery from Dilshan D'Souza. Inviting for trouble. Look at that. Choosy one. Slog swept it over deep mid-wicket. Fantastic shot from Leo Francisco. It's not about the 3 wickets that Expolanka should be focusing. They need to contain the number of runs given as well, because if they get a couple of good overs, they'll be back in the hunt. Decent over 8 runs coming after 4 deliveries, but now what is important is they need to rotate strike. They can't afford to face dot deliveries because every dot delivery would add on pressure. This time goes big. Over long on. All the way she goes for 6 more runs. Leo Francisco has decided that he's trying to take on the bowler. No mercy shown. The second 6 of the over. We're talking about strike rotation, but Leo Francisco has other thoughts in his mind. Big one. This is what I was talking about. Couple of overs in this manner would surely cause a lot of problems for the Expolanka team. They can't take this loose. Smart. Very smart by Leo. Rotates the strike. 16 done. 78 for 3.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Lakshan Sandakan back in action. where he would be the wicket-taking option, I would say. But the problem at the moment is his bowling is just outside the off stump, which he cannot be doing. He need to bowl in line with the stumps because he's getting that turn, he's getting the bounce. But if he's looking for more results, he needs to bowl in line with the stumps. Once again, floats it up. Good rotation of strike between these two batters. Now, it has been a decent partnership. A 30-run partnership between these two batters. It's come in quick time as well. Cheeky. Another run added to total. .248 runs in 201 balls. It's a big task, but if they continue in this merry way, especially these two batters, if they hang out there up until the 30th over, well, 1, 2, 3. Is it a catch? 3 attempts. Finally grabs the ball, but umpire stays unmoved. Well, well, well. How disappointing that would be. Here's a quick look at that replay again. Let's see what happened there. Well, a front-on vision would be perfect just to get an idea of what exactly happened over there. We come back to that after this delivery. We'll have a quick look at the previous one. Let's see what has happened there. Well, well, I just thought that was a clear outside edge. That's gone for sure. That's a second life given for Leo Francisco. I'm just wondering why that dismissal wasn't given. This time, dances down the track and hammers it back past the bowler's head for 6 runs. Lakshan Sadakan walks back with disappointment. 17 done, 87 for 3. Look at that, clean as you like. Here's a quick look at the batting card. Leo Francisco has been out there for 58 deliveries. Now, what the important fact is that he needs to convert this into a big total, at least the 90 to 100 runs. He needs to anchor the innings. Ravin Say has played a handy little knock, 16 of 12. Decent bit of bowling, I should say. Just the one extra. Expolanka, they have been very, very economical and very disciplined with their bowling. Hats off to the coach involved in the bowling. Marsha Tharupathy, a very, very experienced campaigner. Now look at the best bowling, 9 for 67. Brilliant figures. I'm sure he's going to trouble the batters a bit with his experience and the number of wickets grabbed under his name. Going to be an asset for Expolanka. This time strays down the leg side. Well, we were talking about extras, and Marsha Tarupathy walks in and decides to bowl a wide one down the leg side. One more run at its total. Very watchful, Ravin Sayer. He's a very capable batter. I'm telling you that. Okay, he has a bag full of shots which he could execute at a given point. He needs to use all his experience to anchor these innings. 40-run partnership between these two batters. Slowly but steadily they have been building up a partnership after the loss of the third wicket. These two batters, yes, they have been given a couple of lives, but still you need to capitalize. Once again, strays down the leg side. One more extra. We were just praising the bowlers for their disciplined session of play, but unfortunately, Marsha Tarupathy posed a couple of wides in 1 over. Nicely worked on for one more run. Now, these two batters, they need to understand the fact that they have to bat along up at least until the 30th over. 170 runs probably, end of 30 overs. You would fancy your chances of getting 150 runs in the last 20 overs with 7 wickets in hand. That should be the plan. Well, that bit the surface really hard. Look at that turn. That was really unexpected from Marsha Tarupathy. Now, this kind of deliveries would surely cause lots of problems to the batters. That's plumbed. Oh, lucky survival. I thought it was plumbed in front of the stumps. Well. Ravin Sayer gets another life. If he did not get a bat on it, I'm telling you, that was very, very close. Let's look at that. Oh my God. I just thought for a moment that was plumb. But probably the umpire thought that he might have got a little bit of bat or glove on it. Well, one more life for Ravin Sayer. 18 done, 92 for 3. Here's a quick look at the bowling card.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural. Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Right then, we are back live from the MCA Cricket Grounds here in Colombo. After a short drinks break, here's a quick look at the partnership. 43 runs of 46 deliveries. Good bit of partnership, but now what's the important fact? You're right after the drinks break. You need to be very, very watchful, because usually after a break, there is a high chance of a fall of a wicket, because you have lost the momentum for a couple of minutes. But coming back to that point of that previous LBW call, that was very, very close. A lucky survival, I would say, for Ravin Seya. He was really lucky. For a moment, I believe the umpire might have thought that he got a bit of glove. But nothing to take away from the umpire's brilliant job out there. They've been out there since morning. Lakshan Sandakan has been very decent with his line and line. Now look at this again. Well, on television, I can tell you that there was clear gap between bat and ball. So that was a very lucky escape for Ravin Seya, I would say. But that's how the cricketing game is. You might get a couple of opportunities, couple of decisions going on your way. But the important fact is you need to capitalize on this. Well, that's another loud call, and this time the finger goes up. Well, Ravin Seya, this time he does not survive. He did survive the previous over. But this time around, he has been ruled LBW. Yep, no hesitations from the umpire. Look at Lakshan Sandakan. He was clearly confident. He hardly turned around and even appealed from the umpire because he knew that it was plumb. Ravin Seya makes that long walk back to the pavilion, heads down, disappointed. Navaloka Hospitals, 93 for 4. .235 runs required of 188 deliveries. Now, that's a long way. At this point, they need to focus on building a partnership, especially against Lakshans. And again, I just thought for a moment, was that the ideal shot to play across the line of the ball? Because the very previous over of Lakshans and again, Ravin Sayer danced down the track and hit a beautiful shot for 6 runs down the ground, but was this required? It was a nice partnership, and remember, I clearly told you right after a drinks break, there is a chance of a wicket. So that usually tend to happen. You lose that momentum. You have been batting out there for 1 hour or maybe 45 minutes. Suddenly you get a drinks break. You get yourself refreshed. You need to go out there, sit out there for a couple of deliveries. Try to get your eye in. But before you do that, if you try to go after the bowlers, you will lose your wicket. And that is exactly what happened for Ravin Sayer. Lakshan Sandakan, he has done a decent job. 19 done, 94 for 4.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
That's a beautiful giant scorecard here at the MCA Cricket Grounds with a digital clock and lots of hard work behind that scorecard as well, scoreboard as well. I'm telling you that every single run needs to be updated, every over needs to be updated, the batter details will be updated. So it's not an easy job behind the scoreboard as well. Hats off to the gentleman. Oh, that was firing, but probably... Oh, that's given out. Oh, yes, that's the 5th wicket down for Navaloka Hospitals. Samila Nadish got a pinch of a delivery, I'm telling you that. Malsha Tarupati, he just ran in and bowled a fast bowler's delivery. Look at that, he just fired it in. Once again, another wicket goes down for Navaloka Hospital. The 5th one bites the dust. 94 for 5 as the batter makes that long walk back to the pavilion. Required run rate up to 7.59. Very tough ask now for Navaloka Hospital. Not easy. Malsha Tarupati using all his experience, especially that previous delivery. We'll have a replay of that again. He just fired that in. I was surprised to see how fast that was bowled. He's using all his experience. Here's a quick look at that delivery again. Look at that. That was a fast bowler delivery. The batter had no idea what was happening. That's experience. That is exactly experience. You saw his figure. He has grabbed 9 wickets in a match. So he's no mark with the ball. And this has been a brilliant comeback from Expolanka after that handy little partnership of 44 runs for the fourth wicket. 2 quick wickets have pulled things back. We have a leg slip and a regulation slip as well. I like this captaincy from the Expolanka skipper. He's going for the kill. Exactly what you need to be doing, because your opponent, they're 5 wickets down. They almost hunted down a wounded lion. Just keep hitting at it. Do not let them rise again. Don't let them cut loose. Keep on adding the pressure. This is brilliant, I would say, from the Expolanka skipper, Samira Soisa. Oh, that was again a pinch of a delivery. It missed everything. 20 done. Look at that. The wrong one. Oh, yes. Brilliant. 20 was done. 96 for 5.
Well, Navaloka Hospitals, a very, very long way to go to cross the line. Getting that 328 run mark. Half the side back in the hut. Well, well, well. Lakshan Sandakan. He's been very good, isn't he, today? He's into his 4th over, picked up a wicket. Foolish delivery, quick single. Getting that ball to turn away from the left-handed batters. Be aware, he can bowl those googlies, the wrong ones. Oh, well, that beat the outside edge. In fact, it could crash the stumps also. You should cover your off stump. Sushri Madanayaka got a valuable 40-odd runs in the first game in that run chase, the crucial run chase, and that crucial partnership for the 8th wicket alongside Chanaka Dev in the 75 runs into the 8th wicket, and just fell off 5 runs short of victory. Well, Sandakan, he's been dealing with those kind of spin deliveries. Not going to be easy for the batters to deal with. Especially when he's in his A game. Wrap on the pass. There you go. Probably the wrong one. And Chandrika Amarasinghe, he doesn't hesitate to bring his finger up. There you see the replay. Pitched in line. That was going straight. Dead rubber. Short stay for Tushira Madanayaka. Departs for just 1 run. Well, Navaloka Hospitals. One side of the curtain is closed. They're waiting for the next one to close it down for Navaloka Hospital. Well, high riding. Expolanka. 97 for 6. So the new batter walking in, Charit Rajapaksa, the number 8 batter. Plenty of close-in fielders, plenty of pressure. Well, Samir Soisa has led his team brilliantly out here at MCA. A pitch out of the off stump, left it alone. A very eventful wicket taking over from Lakshan Sandakan. 21 done. Navaloka Hospitals 97 for 6. Look at this replay. It was dead rubber. His bat was nowhere near it. It was going to crash the middle stump for sure. That was plumb in front. Well, see the bowling card. 2 wickets for Nimesh Gunasinghe, 2 wickets for Lakshan Sandakan. And Marsha Tharupathy took his first wicket in the previous over. And the others are picking up 1 wicket. Well, this game is going out to be towards one-sided right now with a massive score of 327 imposed by Expo Lanka. Now 6 down for Navaloka Hospitals with just 4 wickets in hand. Tharupathy continues. Well, slight hesitation. Well, huge hesitation at over itself with England 8 down with 17 runs required with 2 wickets in hand. Well, I saw on Crick Info that Chris Wokes might come into bat if required in left hand. Because he has injured his shoulder. The left shoulder, the right-handed batter. Well, getting back to this game, Tharupathy is mixing things up. Well, in fact, it's 9 down England with 17 runs for victory. Quick single. Well, for the viewers, just a quick roundup in that game. Well, what a remarkable victory. It's turning out to be they're on the verge of winning this game. Well, in fact, on Crick Info, it was said that Chris Wokes will come into bat as left-handed with one-handed only. Big heave towards the leg side. A big 6 for Charit Rajapaksa. He opens his account and that's the 100-run mark for Navaloka Hospital with that big 6. That was pitched outside the leg stump. Nicely swept upishly to mid-wicket region. Well, in fact, Chris Wokes is coming down to back with one-handed. And he has had a practice session yesterday, Sunday, at the Indo Nets at Oval. So this is going to be a very remarkable moment for English cricket and all the fans. Oh, that's a bouncer. Well, that was surprisingly... Well, I'll tell you, that's very dangerous. He doesn't have a helmet and he's bowling that bouncer. It surprised Charit Rajapaksa. He should be having helmets. Should be the umpires informing or advising the batters to go with having your helmet on. That could cost very, very deadly. I think the umpire, Chandrika Amarasinghe, probably warning him he should be having that. There, see, that was a surprise boundary. He ducked right on time. Well, could have been very dangerous. Well, Marsha Tharupathy, I'll tell you, after getting hammered for a 6, that was his return ball. And that was called wide. That was a bounce wide by a spinner. Well, out appeal. There you go. The finger comes up slowly. Well, this is the return of Marsha Tharupathy. He completely misjudging the batter by bowling that short delivery, directing him towards his... With the short delivery there, you see, that was pitched. Well, probably what Hatru Singh would have thought that would have hit the leg stump. But yeah, all in all, that's the end of Charitra Rajapaksa. 7 down now. Navaloka Hospitals struggling, and they're 109 for 7 with Expolanka leading for their second victory. So Vikram Sanjay walks in, the number 9 batter. Well, 7 down, just 109 runs, but there's a lonely warrior out there from the other end. Leo Francisco, he's on 46. There's no support for him at all. He's just sideline one-sided. Yeah, that was called wide, way down the leg side. Watchfully played. And an eventful over from Malsha Tarupati. A wicket taking 1. So 22 overs done. Navaloka Hospitals 109 for 7. Well, 169 balls. Should be 168 if I'm not mistaken. They need 209 runs. Well, England battling out with the last man in with a one-handed. They're 363 for 9 now. Still 11 more runs needed for victory. And India needs 1 wicket to square the series. In England, what a remarkable moment if India can do it. So Sadakan continues from the clubhouse end. Watchfully let the ball go past the bat there. Left alone, Leo Francisco. He's playing an inning very silently. He's getting some runs on board. He's trying to get himself into form. Well, driven nicely towards the cap. The sweeper coverage and just another single. But there's plenty of overs left. I'm just assuming the batters, the idea, the plan, the partnerships, that is lacking in this run chase. There's a massive run chase anyways with the bowling attack of Expolanka. Well, he's off the mark. Vikram Sanjay nicely cut away towards deep point. Just a single. Pitched on the leg stump. Another easy single for Leo Francisco. He moves to 48. Well, Nelson on board. Well, big heave towards the onside. Just a single. Well, didn't get much firepower onto it. Vikram Sanjay swept a little uppishly towards the mid-wicket region. Oh, sharp turn and bounce. Well, Lakshan Sandakan ends his 5th over. Look at this delivery. Pitching outside the off stump. Well, I see. Now it's deteriorating. This wicket, 6th game so far on the same pitch, MCA. Plenty of tiredness on this track, isn't it? So 23 done. 113 for 7. Well, Malcha Tarapati bowls it fuller. It's a huge whack onto the offside. Very good fielding at extra cover there. Dilshan D'Souza covering it up and then just keeping it for 2 runs. Well, Wickham Sanjay, he's a good striker of the ball himself, can hit big sixers. Well, tossed up delivery this time. This time he makes good contact over extra cover. That was a clean strike. That's what I was talking about. He can hit a long ball. Pitched up nicely on top of it. There you see sailing over the extra cover. That was his first 6 of the day. Well bowled and well played indeed. So Tarupati changing his lines and lengths a little now. A big heave again. A loud appeal. Denied by the umpire, Haturu Singha. Tossed up delivery outside the off stump. Big heave towards the onside. Probably the bat hitting the ground. Well, shot straight to mid wicket. He picks up his 3rd wicket. Well, Nimesh Gunasinghe, I'll tell you, that ball was traveling. It was traveling very, very hard into his hands. Tarupati bowled the wrong one. It was punched hard, but straight to the man at deep mid-wicket. A good catch there, Nimesh Gunasinghe. So the 8th wicket falling for Navaloka Hospitals. And this is going to hurt them. And especially with their net run rate. So Navaloka Hospitals 121 for 8. Well, Tarupati has picked up 3 crucial wickets into this game. And he has been conceded 27 runs, but yet though, he's bowled brilliantly. Well, Chanaka Devinder, the new batter walking in, the number 10 batter for Navaloka Hospitals. So 24 was done. Navaloka Hospitals 121 for 8. So the Sandakan continues to bowl his 6th over. He has picked up 2 crucial wickets. The spinners have done a very, very good job, especially the wrist spinners for Expolanka. Tarupati picking up 3 for, and Nimesh Gunasinghe with the new ball. He picked up 2 wickets as well. And Sandakan has been very good today. So Francisco is on 48, and Samira Soisa opting to bring most of the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. And he keeps his patience calm and quiet and cool out there in the middle. Doesn't want to go over those cross-batted strokes, cross the line. Well, big heave and swept. Didn't get a clean strike of it. It's probably the bottom edge. Well, this time drives it straight to mid-on. Well, back to Oval. They need 8 more runs for victory. Still, Chris Vokes hasn't faced a single delivery. Gus Atkinson is facing and trying to whack the fast bowlers of Indian fast bowlers out of the park. Well, that was pitched way outside the off stump. I'm surprised that umpire Chandrika Amrasinghe didn't call it as wide. A quickish delivery, nicely cut away into the gap. Well, Yenu Deotusa running, sprinting at it and keeping it just for 1 run. Leo Francisco, he moves to 49 with that single. Well, Gus Atkinson taking a single in the last ball. So 7 runs needed for England. Well, are we going to see a test match drawn, tying test match? Well, inside edge. A very good over from Sandakan. He bowled 6 overs just for 18 runs and picked up 2 wickets. So halfway through Navaloka Hospitals innings, they're 8 down for just 122 runs.
$206 required of 150 deliveries. Long way to go for Navaloka Hospitals. It's not about winning this game at the moment, I would say. They should try and get as much as possible of runs. The reason is, when you're moving towards the end of the tournament, the point table and the net run rate would matter. So they can't afford to throw it away at this point. They need to bat long as much as possible. That was a beauty. Once again, a wrong one. Now, Marshall Tharupati has been very, very good today.
Well, what a remarkable victory for India. They're winning the game by just 6 runs. And squaring the series at Oval. That was some game, Iran. That was a brilliant effort. They had only 30-odd runs to defend. And then taking those 4 wickets early in the morning on day 5 with the new ball. Well, it becomes 2-all in the series. The Anderson. The Anderson Tendulkar Trophy. Well, this is the half century for Leo Francisco. Comes on the 81st delivery. The only sole warrior out there for Navaloka Hospitals to get into some sort of respectability out here at MCA against Expolanka.
Well, Marsha Tirupati and Lakshan Sandakan, they have been really brilliant today, I'm telling you that. Oh, that bit the surface hard once again. Huge turn. Good bowling by Marsha Tirupati. He has been fantastic today, isn't it? 3 for 28. Showcasing all his skills. This time the wrong one. One after the other. 26 gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Here's a quick look at the 50 runs of Leo Francisco. Played some delightful shots all around the park. Every single loose delivery was treated according to what it deserves. Couple of juicy full tosses which he made maximum use of. This time runs down to deep extra cover. Couple of runs added to the total. Now on the other hand, Expolanka, what they need to do is they need to try and wrap things up as soon as possible. Because a win here at this stage, I'm pretty sure they are going to get a bonus point, which is definitely going to help them at the latter part of this tournament. Well, that's kite up in the air. But still should be a couple of runs. This is the problem because we had some long showers last night. Most of the areas around the boundary are still a little bit dampy, I would say. The ball holding on to the ground once it loops up in the air. Lakshan Sandakan has been very decent today. 2 for 21. Good effort. He got hit down the ground for 6 in his very first over. No, in fact, the second over. But since then, he has been very, very decent with his line and lengths. It's been a valiant effort. Good comeback by Expolanka with the bat. 326 runs. A mammoth total. And then now with the ball, brilliant performance. All credits to the skipper and the team. required run rate close to 9 runs per over. Long way. Well, Navaloka Hospital should be disappointed about their performance today. It has been an all-round performance by the Expo Lanka team. It concludes over number 27. 127 for 8. 128 for 8. Marsha Tarupati into the attack. The spin twins, the left arm and the right arm leggies have really caused a lot of trouble to the Navaloka batters. Two different type of bowlers, but they have caused similar kind of problems to these batters. 8 wickets down, just the 2 wickets required to wrap things up for Expolanka. They would really love to get these 2 wickets as soon as possible, because they shouldn't be allowing the Navaloka batters to continue on their merry way, because a win here at this point, probably within the next 15 to 20 minutes, they're getting a bonus point, because Navaloka are behind the required number of runs. Wrong, and lucky escape from the batter. Marsha Tarupati showcasing all his talent and skills. Tries for a sweep, misses everything as it runs down to the boundary for 5 wides. You can't afford to give away these easy bees, because every single run does count at the end of the day. If you're just joining us, we are coming to you live from the MCA Cricket Grounds here in Colombo. It's the Link Natural MCA Tier B Premier League 2025, brought to you live by Sporty.lk. You could catch us live on Sporty.lk YouTube channel, telecasted worldwide from whichever the part of the world you're joining us. We would like to welcome you back. It's almost the latter part of the game. A brilliant day of cricket. We did have a little bit of threat up front in the morning with regards to a little bit of rain, but at the moment things are looking nice and calm as we draw towards the evening session. If you're just joining us, Expolanka winning the toss, deciding to bat first. The mammoth total of 327 runs. That was a beauty once again. So we always did see this odd delivery biting the surface, getting that turn and bounce. Look at that. Brilliant. Oh, again. Well, Marsha Tarupati is getting his ball to talk. Look at that previous delivery once again. Turn and bounce. The batter had no idea. That completes over number 28. Navaloka Hospital 136 for 8.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Twenty years overs done. Just the 2 wickets required for Expolanka. It's been a one-sided game since the fall of the 4th wicket. There was a partnership. At a stage they were 94 for 3 with a healthy partnership of 45 runs. But since the fall of the 4th wicket, there hasn't been any kind of recovery for the Navaloka Hospitals. He has denied the single. Once again the single denied. Well, now what's the plan of Leo Francisco? Is he trying to bat through as much as possible? Well, we can see the field being poured in as we're into the 5th delivery of the over. Goes for that big one. All the way she goes over mid-wicket for 6 runs. The field was bought in and no second invitation required for Leo Francisco. Goes down on one knee and gives it a proper whack. Brilliant shot. There was no deep fielder down at mid-wicket. Full use taken. We're behind to the last delivery of the 29th over. That was a beauty. That was a pinch of a delivery to complete the over. 29 done. 1 for 2 for 8.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, Malsha Tharupathy, he has an option now to grab a wicket. 9th man at the crease. They would fancy their chances to get a wicket here. Beauty once again. Lovely. Flighting outside the off stump. But what he should try to do is probably try a wrong and just outside the off stump or probably in line with the off stump. try to get it in line with the off stump and get it to turn into the right hand batter. This has been brilliant by all means. Lovely bowling from these two spin bowlers. They have operated from both ends, added the pressure, grabbed the wickets. Yes, that is the delivery he needs to be bowling, but he needs to bowl it a little bit more front. Keep it a little bit at air so that the batter gets that invitation to drive, which will cause the problem. Yeah, that is the one. That is the one I'm talking about. But that was the leg spinner. If he could bowl the wrong one in that area, I'm sure he's getting a wicket. Very nicely negotiated. 30 done. 142 for 8. Twenty more overs to go, but the winning line is far, far away from the reach of the Navaloka Hospital team. Right then, we have a change in bowling for the 31st over, which is to be operated. 186 runs of 120 deliveries. Well, it's not about the run rate. In modern cricket, if you had 8 wickets in hand, you would still fancy your chances chasing down 9 runs per over. But here, the story is completely different. You just have the couple of wickets in hand, so you hardly cannot take a chance against the bowlers. Keshara Nwanta, the new bowler, brought into the action. Poor bit of fielding. Well, yes, Expolanka has got things under control. I do agree to that, but those kind of fielding cannot be accepted in this level of cricket. You need to be on your toes, even though your team might feel that you've got things covered. You can't give away these kind of runs. Look at that. Through the legs. Leo Francisco has played a gem of an innings. Unfortunately, he hasn't had a partner who could really stand out there and support him. This time goes downtown, over long on for 6 runs. That was a magnificent shot from Leo Francisco, floated up. And that was a proper lofted on drive from Leo Francis. Look at that. Full swing of the arms. Beautiful. Smart cricket. Well, Chanak Devinda has faced 17 deliveries, and he will be getting one more opportunity in this over to face the 18th delivery. He needs to negotiate that. 150 up for Navaloka Hospitals. Very nicely defended. 31 done. 151 for 8. .177 more runs required. Manasa Madhubhashana, just the one over, gave away 10 runs. This is not the Manasa Madhubhashana that we do know. So very talented player. Probably the spinners were doing a pretty decent job. So the skipper decided to take him off just after that first over.
Well, Manasa Madhubhashana into the attack from the scoreboard end. Well, Leo Francisco. He's having a very good outing out there in the middle. Short delivery. So 177 more runs for victory for Navaloka Hospitals. Leo Francisco. He's holding his nerves out there in the middle, batting brilliantly. Well, he has only just one over so far and has given 10 runs. He was opted to taken off earlier in the game by the skipper Samir Soisa. He was operating with the spinners throughout. Another short delivery. He has two fielders down there, the square leg and fine leg boundaries, probably trying to cramp Leo Francisco for that short delivery, the pull shot. So probably that's the only way that they're targeting to get rid of Leo Francisco. Currently he's batting brilliantly out here. Well, he's taking his off stump. This could be interesting. There you see the stance. Because Manasa Madhubhashana is running in around the wicket and trying to bowl short balls. Very quiet over so far in the second over of his spell. Look at where Leo Francisco is standing at. He's completely covering the stumps. Well, I'll tell you that if he's in his arc, he will go for a big whack for sure. Especially that mid-wicket, mid-on region. The ball coming on straight towards the stumps. Watchfully left. Can Manasa Madhubhashana ends things up very handy into his second over. 5-dot balls so far. Well, Leo Francisco bringing that respectability into Navaloka Hospitals innings. Pulled nicely fine. Feel that fine leg, Nimesha Gunasinghe. So very good over. Just a single coming off the 32nd over. Navaloka Hospitals 152 for 8. Well, Roscoe Thattil, he got 84 runs. Having a bit of stretch probably out there in the square leg boundary. So Nimesh Gunasinghe is into the attack. All 7 overs, picked up 2 crucial wickets for just 26 runs. Bowled brilliantly. And batted even more brilliantly today. Tossed up delivery. Nicely driven along the ground towards that long on region for another single. He moves to 74, Leo Francisco. Well, slight misfeel after batter cross for another single. As Manasa Madhubhashana, diving effort, but he couldn't stop it cleanly. Very well bowled, angling it in towards the left-handers, pads. Not giving much room. Well, some of the kids. Well, foul start. Leo Francisco probably was not ready. He's rushing things, Nimesh Gunasinghe. Well, full toss. Probably there was some bat in it, otherwise it would have been curtains for him. Well, that was straying down the leg side. The ball's racing way towards the boundary. And it stops inches. Well, 3 runs been added. Nimesh Gunasinghe, rather than trying to bowl a little slow outside the off stump, he's rushing things and bowling a little quicker in towards the pads. There you see, foolish delivery. Clearly it's a wide. Nicely flicked straight to short, square leg. Rasko Thattil. Watchfully left outside the off stump. So, end of 33 overs. Navaloka Hospitals 157 for 8. And umpire Chantika Amra Singh is calling drinks into the field.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
දිනෙන් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So Navaloka Hospitals 157 for 8 after 33 overs. Manasa Madhubhashana continues to bowl from the scoreboard and just 2 overs and has conceded 11 runs. Now this partnership is dragging this game along to a decent level for Navaloka Hospital. Short delivery nicely pulled towards Sportylk region for another single. So they need to have some respectability, respective score. If they can bat on till the next 17 overs, they can go up to somewhere close to 200, 210 run mark. That will prevent their net run rate. Well, so the cameraman's getting some new angles out there. Well, easy pickings, easy single, the short delivery. They're just trying to nudge it and just take those singles. Not going for that pull shot to go uppishly towards the fielder's hands. They just not want to nudge it down. Playing it very sensible out there. Well, there you see. That's the chief curator, Nilantha. And his pal, Bobby. Even he has a chair. Well, he's so lucky. With a short ball option, this tactic still hasn't worked for Expolanka yet, but they have done a very, very decent job picking up those 8 crucial wickets. Hasn't allowed much partnerships. Well, only Leo Francisco, he has got 75 runs, almost half the runs for Navaloka Hospitals. Well, another short delivery, so Manasa Madhubhashana steaming in and bowling those short deliveries towards this tail end of Navaloka Hospitals. Probably very soon. I sense that instincts that he's going to bowl a Yorker or a foolish delivery on a tail ender, because the anticipation is to bowl those kind of short deliveries. Trying for a quick single. Probably they should be targeting the tail end batter. Make him play more balls and give those singles for a spreaded field for Leo Francisco. This is what I was talking about. I was sensing that foolish delivery. It came in the last ball of Manasa Madhubhashana's 3rd over. So 34 overs done. Navaloka Hospitals 159 for 8. Well, there you see the equation. 96 balls, 16 overs left, 169 runs. They're not even close to getting that half of those runs. Still a very long way to go. See the required run rate, 10.5 runs per over. There's only one man left in the hut for Navaloka Hospitals. That's Dilshan Arabagedara. Well, our Navaloka Hospital especially with the likes of Leo Francisco. Is he going to go after the bowling? Because from the looks of it, they're just going to bat throughout the next few overs. But if you need to make a match out of it, you need to target a bowler and get some runs on board. Try and see, because 10 runs per over on this ground is quite gettable. Just one hit and then take a couple of singles, you get the 10 runs in that over. But from the looks of it, they're just going to shut that door. Well, got a leading edge. Just a single. That's the skipper, Samira Soisa. Just keeping it for another single. So, Nimesh Gunasinghe into his 9th over. But probably, Samira Soisa should be getting his wrist spinners in. With the likes of the tail enders in. And then target him. Probably some of the supporters enjoying the game here at MCA, the clubhouse. A foolish delivery. Just bring in your wrist spinners with the likes of Lakshan Sandakan, Dilshan, Disoisa. Outside edge, just another single. Because they need to buy this wicket, they need to grab it. With these two batters just trying to bat throughout and get some runs on board, probably that's the idea. It's a huge task. With over 10 runs per over, they're almost inching close to 11 runs per over. Another quickish delivery. Targeting those stumps, bowling wicket to wicket. Nimesh Gunasinghe doesn't want to toss the ball up on Leo Francisco. He's been batting brilliantly throughout today. He's got 76 runs. Well, there you go. The moment you toss the ball up, you can get a wicket. That's what I was talking about. Leo Francisco trying to target that mid-wicket region. Probably got an inside edge. And then the ball's crashing towards the stumps. You miss, I hit. There you go. A very good delivery from Nimesh Gunasinghe. Picks up his 3rd wicket. A brilliant inning from Leo Francisco. He departs for 76. Well, Navaloka Hospitals, 161 for 9 with the last man, Dilshan Arabegedara, walking into the middle. I see the crowd applauding the valuable knock from Leo Francisco. Well, they're almost, the entire body is in their winning stroke here for Expolanka. Well, this is not a familiar face to handle the ball with. Himashalyanage. So this is the follow wicket. Tossed up delivery. There's not much turn. It was angling in towards the pads. There you see. Right onto the middle stump. Trying for a big heave towards the mid wicket. Well, over the bowler's head. That's Chanaka Devinder's first boundary. That's what I was talking about. Himashalyanage. I haven't heard. I haven't seen him bowl. Well, a juicy half volley. And then Chanaka Devinder. He charges. He takes the charge now. He had some runs. He scored a valuable 30 runs in that run chase against Singer Sri Lanka. There's you. Well, that was a juicy half volley. And Himashalyanage is bowling very, very slow. Probably the slowest bowler. And tossing the ball up, inviting Chanaka Devinda to go after him. Well, I'll tell you, there's no spin at all in that. Well, I'll tell you, Chanaka Devinda, he will be kicking himself if he gets out to Himashalyanage. Not a familiar bowler to handle the ball with. That was short, nicely cut away towards sweeper cover just for a single. Now it's time for the last man, Dilshan Arambagedara, to handle these kind of slowish leg spinners from Himashalyanage. Well, watchfully played. Bat and pat together. Defensive stroke. Well, flight, a delivery. Chanaka Devinda denied that single of the last ball. So end of Himashalyanage's first over. Gave away 5 runs, 36 done. Navaloka Hospitals 166 for 9.
දිනින් දින අලුත් වන දෙස් විදෙස් කෙලිබිමේ තොරතුරු එසැනින් ඔබ සමීපයට පිවිසෙන්න Sporty.lk ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් පිටුවට www.sporty.lk විශ්වසනීය ක්‍රීඩා ප්‍රවෘත්ති වෙබ් අඩවිය.
Well, Yenlo Deotusa has been brought back into the attack from the skipper, the left-arm orthodox. Production from St. Joseph's College. He bowled 5 overs, picked up a wicket and has given away 20 runs. He's into his 6th over. Well, Chanaka Devinda, he's a very, very cool character. There he played uppishly. He doesn't want to take the single. Indeed, he doesn't want to expose the last man. Anything in his arc, he'll try and go for it. Probably that's what he should be doing right now. Foolish delivery, wicket to wicket. This time driven nicely along the ground. Quick single for Chanaka Devinda. He moves to double figures with that one, with that run towards the extra cover region. So 2 balls to deal with. Yenlo Deotusa. Dilshan Arambagedara is yet to get off the mark. Some of the close-in fielders coming in. Well, slowish delivery. No turn at all. He's not a big turner, Yenlo Deotusa. Just trying to angle the pads. Probably he's targeting the stumps or the leg before wicket. Now 2 slip fielders being placed. Watchfully played. Very good over from Yenlo Deotusa. Just 1 run coming off his 6th over. 37 done. Navaloka Hospitals 167 for 9. Well, there you see the equation. 78 balls, 161 runs. Well, Expo Lanka needed just 1 wicket for victory, and introducing Marsha Tharupati picked up 3 wickets. He's very dangerous with his seam-up delivery. The bouncer nearly took the head off Charit Rajapaksa at one point. Short delivery. Well, Chanaka Devinder doesn't seem to be much interested in taking those kind of singles. He wants a big hit, probably bat throughout, and then take the initiative. Well, this was the seam-up delivery, the short one. Slightly quicker. Reminds me of Shahid Afridi, who bowls that quicker one. Runs in and seems to bowl those Yorkers, and even he's tend to bowl that short deliveries. Big heave. And he gets his first 6. Chanaka Devinder. He read that googly, the wrong one, well. He was flighted. There you see, the wrong one. And nicely swept over mid-wicket. That's his first 6 of the day. So these are valuable runs in case of this net run rate. But for Expolanka's perspectives, they are way ahead. Well, swing and a miss. Trying to get some room and go over extra cover. There you see the replay. He almost exposing his stumps there. Good bit of fielding and short extra cover. Roscoe Thattil. Well, Samir Soisa bringing in the field. The last ball coming up in this over. We've got a leading edge. Scampers through for a quick single. It is a perfect choice. He needs to be on strike. Chanaka Devinder. So 7 runs coming off Malcha Tharupati's 8th over. Well, look at the partnerships. There's no big partnership at all. Unless there's a partnership in the middle frame with Robin Sayer and Leo Francisco getting 44 runs. And apart from that, you see at the right at the bottom, the 9th wicket stand, 40 runs between Leo Francisco and Chanaka Devinder. So apart from that, there's not much partnerships. Unlikely. Expolanka's batting, they're very strong in their middle order. So Sandakan being introduced. Well, Samir Soisa opting to make changes from both ends, trying to introduce to grab this last wicket. Short delivery. Some sharp turn. So he's trying to grab this wicket. He needs a bowler. So that's why he's operating different bowlers. We saw Nimesh Gunasinghe, Devtusa, and previous over Malsha Tharupati, now Lakshan Sandakan. So 4 different bowlers in the last 4 overs.
Oh, that's a wide one from Lakshan Sandakan. But not called wide by the umpire. Around 75 for 9. Expolanka hunting down for this last wicket. This time, that's it. That's curtains for Chanaka Devinder. That's the final nail on the coffin for Navaloka Hospitals. Pulled out for 175 runs. What a comprehensive victory by 153 runs, 152 runs for Expolanka. Dances down the track. No idea what he was trying to do though. Easy as you like for the wicket keeper.
Yeah, he never read that wrong one from Lakshan Sandakan. An easy victory when you have 327 runs on board. Yeah, when you're trying to chase down a target like that, that's so much pressure. And a commanding, comprehensive 152-run victory for Expo Lanka. They've turned out to be very, very good side. With their batting, their fielding, especially with the spinners in the middle stage. There are plenty of options for Samir Soisa in his bag to deal with. Leg spinners, left arm wrist spinners, off spinners, all around, even everyone chipping in. There you see Happy Camp, another commanding victory, and they will boost their run rate, and they will go for, they might go for a bonus point as well, so they will cruise along for 8 points. So this could be interesting for the other 3 teams to come out. There'll be a fight in place for the second because we have the playoffs coming up. The first 2 teams will play the first playoff, and the third and the fourth places will play the eliminator. That will happen in a couple of weeks' time. But still, there are plenty of round-robin league games to come in. I see the players having a handshake. But a happy camp, Expolanka. Comprehensive victory of 152 runs. Well, the batting card, nothing much to talk about. The top of the list, Leo Francisco, got 76 runs with 4 sixes and 3 boundaries. Apart from that, players getting into starts but not going for a big score. So that's a major downfall for Navaloka Hospitals with 17 extras. Probably he's the second highest run scorer in their 39th over. 175 all out. Navaloka Hospitals. A commanding bowling effort from the Expolanka bowlers. Nimesh Gunasinghe 3 for 33. Sandakan 3 for 24, and Malsha Tarupati 3 for 43. All these 3 spinners are chipping him in with 3 wickets apiece. That's a brilliant bowling effort. See the fall of wickets, not much at all, apart from that 44-run stand for the 4th wicket, and the 9th wicket stand for the 40 runs between Chanaka Devi and Leo Francisco. He's been the most contributor of 76 runs in this 175. So a brilliant knock from Leo Francisco, but look at the bowling effort. A commanding victory at the end, 175 all out. Some of the highlights coming up. So this was the first run to get into this stage. Samit Ruberu got off to a start, couldn't go on for a very long time. It was 29 runs into the first wicket. It was pulled nicely off the middle of the bat there. You see Samit Ruberu getting some runs, but still though, you see, that was the first wicket to fall. A skyrocket in the afternoon. And then Samin Kandanarachi got to a big 6. And Nimesh Gunasinghe striking well. Another boundary for Leo Francisco. They kept on going, but they couldn't hold their nerves. There you see. Very good sharp catch at short extra cover. That was the Thattil Suraj getting out cheaply for 1 run. And then this small partnership of 44 runs. So another brilliant 6 off the bowling of Dilshan D'Souza. He got a beating today. Well, that's another brilliant 6. That was out of the park from Ravin Sayer. And this was his wicket. Unnecessary stroke, hitting out LBW. This was Malsha Tarupati's first wicket. Completely deceived the batter with his faster delivery. And then this was the second wicket for Lakshan Sandakan. Completely covering the stumps with the pads. It's an easy decision. It was a plum. And this was Charit Rajapaksa getting out for an LBW. Well, Vikram Sanjay came in, got a 6, and then the very next ball, straight down the throat of Nimesh Gunasinghe at mid-wicket. And but sole warrior for Navaloka Hospitals was a brilliant effort from Leo Francisco. And this was his all-out wicket. Chanaka Devinda chipping in with 17 runs with that 6, and then this was the last wicket to fall. And Lakshan Sandakan picking up 3 wickets into his bag. Comprehensive victory around 152 runs. an easy task when it comes to runs on board with 327 runs. So what more to ask? There is a match summary so far. Expo Lanka getting 327 runs with 2 half-centuries. A big one from Thattil. He missed out 100 today, I must tell that. Nimesh Gunasinghe getting a half-century with Dilshan. This is a 39 with 2 wickets apiece for Charit Rajapaksa, Suraj and Tushira Madanayaka. In reply, the run chase Navaloka Hospitals, they were bundled out for 175. Only Leo Francisco got a half-century, 76 runs. Look at the bowling. 3 wickets apiece again. The spinners coming into the party. Nimesh Gunasinghe, Lakshan Sandakan and Malsha Tarupati. Eventually, they brought the team home by 152 runs for Expo Lanka. A commanding, comprehensive victory. Well, that's it from MCA grounds. Thank you very much for tuning in on Sporty.lk. We'll be back on Thursday for another MCA Premier League B Division game here at the same venue on Thursday. So until then, good night and stay safe from the commentary box at MCA grounds.